Alright, welcome back to Minecraft. We're back in our horizontal server. Horizontal server, I should say. The house is coming along. Very, very slowly. The roof is taking a lot. I've used a lot of logs. This was about a day's work off screen. So, we're slowly getting there. We're over halfway now. Over halfway, which is good. I've also added a couple more changes around the place, which I want to show. Because I feel I have got a bit of a Minecraft addiction currently. So I've added these kind of lamps. I made a new staircase. So no longer is it just a gap in the floor over there. There's now an actual staircase. Oh, also, we've got a new texture pack, if you hadn't noticed by now. We've got a new texture pack. Abby's added a new texture pack to the server. It's looking nice, actually. I think it actually makes my house look better. Which is good, because it wasn't looking great. A jukebox is still over here. It looks more like a suggestion box now. The staircase, I'm liking it. I really do like it. I've started to section off little rooms. I'm not adding doors, I'm just adding little kind of doorways. It just kind of fills the space. I think downstairs is pretty much done in the kind of way of rooms. I don't think I'm going to add a room here. I think it's just going to be an empty space here. And I like the kind of openness of this kind of hallway area. The torches on the floor are kind of annoying. I think I might try and get like some lights there or something. I don't know. I'll try something. Maybe like a fire pit or something, like a fireplace. Because the torches are they're not ideal, to be honest. In here, I think either in here or upstairs I might put an enchanting room. I feel like an enchanting room downstairs might be okay though. I might also upstairs add a couple rooms for when people come over. Because a lot of people... so we've got about 4 people have joined the server so far. Of course it was me and Abby, and then Chelsea joined. And Chelsea built her little house around here, little tree house over there. There we go. I think she's going to move though. I don't think she's going to live there. I think she's going to build a house elsewhere. But she hasn't been on since last time. Stan, Yukon Stanley on Twitch, he joined. He built a little house on the hill behind this community centre. But then since then he's destroyed it and he's moved across the ocean. Another thing, I've added like a front way. I've done this to the front of the house. I've had a staircase. So yeah, I've been kind of busy. I kind of have like a bit of a Minecraft addiction at the moment. I kind of said to myself I wouldn't do anything off stream, but I kind of got a bit addicted. I've also, last night, just while I was in bed, I decided to kind of pop on, and I just built like a layer of dirt over this area. It is just literally one block, one block wide. So there's this entire area down here with nothing in it. I've lit it up though. I don't think anything should spawn down here, even though there's a spider here. But I'm not sure if it actually spawned down here or not. I don't see any dark patches. But yeah, we've got a kind of area down here. You can't actually get back up here. You have to go around the way we came in here. But I was thinking, I was going to try and fill it up. And I kind of thought, 1, that's going to be a lot of resources. 2, I also might actually want to build down here. So it would actually save us digging out an area. We could just like fill in the places we want down there. We might not build down there at all, but it's nice to have an option, you know. I've also built this to-do board. I'll come back to that though. The tree farm, I've reduced it by 3 trees because I was doing a bit of terraforming. Trying to make the land look a bit nicer around here. Because it looked like I kind of just plonked my... Well, I kind of did just sit my house down on top of a mountain. I did kind of just sit my house down on a mountain. And it wasn't ideal. It was not ideal. Because I had to kind of chop away the mountain. So this mountain is still kind of here. I kind of like it actually. I was going to chop it down a little bit. I was going to chop it down to kind of fit into like a kind of like a mound. So it didn't really like hang over my house, but I kind of like it actually. I like this kind of cave area. I kind of dug out a little square bit where I could maybe put like a nether portal or something in there. Thought it was a good idea. To-do board, 1 second, I'll come back to that. My idea was, because people are joining the server now, and Abby and Stan are way over there, eventually I feel like we should maybe build a new community center. Abby's been talking about a new community center, because we kind of just like, well, Abby kind of just chucked it up. It's good, I like it, but I think we could do better. Like, Abby's building skills are a lot better than the kind of box. I'm going to take you over to see Abby's new base and Stan's new base, because Stan has decided to build even more so on top of a mountain than I have. Abby is building a really nice base over there. Chelsea, I said, has not been back yet, but I think she's planning to soon, and some other people are also joining soon. Right, so let me run you through this to-do list. There's a farm, so I'm hoping, instead of this kind of little tiny crop plot I've got over here, got some melons, pumpkins, and then potatoes. It's a majority of potatoes just now because I'm actually cooking them up into food. So we have plenty of potatoes, plenty of food. But obviously I want to kind of expand this out and maybe get some redstone, make it kind of automatic farms, so I could actually easily collect them. Villagers, this area here, I'm unsure what I'm doing with yet. I want a villager trade post here. I want villagers brought over here so I could do some trading with them and eventually get loads of emeralds and have people come here as a kind of like trading post. I think that'd be quite cool. Stables, I want horses here. Abby was generous enough to give me a saddle, which is nice of her. Dogs and cats, just pets, things around the house to make it not seem like I'm just here alone, because I'm lonely. A storage room, okay, right, a storage room should be very high in the to-do list, because currently I've got 4 double chests there just stacked, and trying to find things, especially in this next new texture pack, is quite difficult. Like, some things like diamond you can tell, but other things, what am I saying? Like, it's just kind of difficult. It's the same thing every time you try a new texture pack. It's trying to get used to it, you know? Just getting used to the new textures, etc. So storage room, yeah. Stronghold, that is going to be a long-term goal. Same with, where is it, Nether. I think Abby wanted to do the Nether together, so hopefully we can get on that eventually. We're in no rush to go to Nether, and the Stronghold will be long into the future. Finish the house. I want to finish the roof. Maybe, like, hopefully get lots of wood from this farm. I maybe have to expand it a little bit because it's not doing great. I'm getting some, but it's growing quite slow, and I always forget to harvest it. I also want to add some rooms upstairs. That's what I was saying. Maybe add some rooms upstairs, like little like spare bedrooms if everyone comes over here, because like I said, Stan and Abby are at the other side of this ocean. So like if they came over here to visit or something, the community center has a bed in it, but I mean, it probably shouldn't have a bed in it. So I could probably like add some rooms here, just like little side rooms with some beds in them, just in case people come over and need somewhere to sleep when it's nighttime. Abby is actually on the server, I think. I made a shit ton of glass and it's disappeared, raging. Oh no. Let me just say I've got sand. Because I dug up quite a lot of sand when I was building that kind of staircase in front of my base. Got sand if you want. Takes a while to type on a controller. Okay. So yeah, finished house. I want some bedrooms. I need an enchanting room with some brew stands maybe. I might actually head upstairs, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Animal pens, I want sheep, pigs, cows, chickens, everything. Foxes, polar bears, everything. I want to make a zoo. Iron farm. That's another goal. I want to make an iron farm. I've never really made an efficient one before ever in my many years playing this game. So that would be quite fun. I'm kind of into that. And also iron ore in this game seems to be very sparse around the spawn area. It seems to be Abby and Chelsea found a really good mine when we were playing last time, and I went there, and I went and I was there for maybe like half an hour, and I came back with like 2 stacks of iron, and that was on top of the many stacks of iron that Abby and Chelsea found, and then Abby and Stan were in it last night again and found even more iron. So that one kind of cave system over there was very full of iron. It had a lot of ore in it. I don't think they found any diamonds, but I think they found a lot of everything else, especially iron, which is good because that's insane. So we might have to set up a new mine. Speaking of mine, where is it? There we go, mines. We need to make our own kind of mine. Now, Abby did set up a little doorway down here that we were using. There's a creeper there. There also seems to be a lot of creepers in this game. Abby actually set the difficulty back to easy last night because creepers were everywhere. Honestly, it was insane the amount of creepers. Let me check. Right, okay, around here, this is a little mine door. So we could either keep this and make a kind of little pathway down to it for our mines. I think that's probably a good idea. If we kind of convert the mines that are already there into our own mines. I think that'll be a good idea. Plus, it's a nice little area for it. It looks quite cool with a little kind of outcropping of the mountain. That's quite cool. Or we could always make like our own mine system, like round here or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe like down in this cavern or something. Like maybe like in here or something. Or even like here. We can maybe instead of, or I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I'll come back to the railway. Bonfire area, that was just like a little idea I had. Just a little like campsite area. I can maybe even make it down the community center way, like down this direction. Just like down here or something. Just, I don't know, if people are over. I'm just trying to like kind of roleplay a little bit here. Are these puppies? It's a puppy! Hi, puppy. Okay, puppy, you stay there. This isn't grown for some reason. Is that gravel? I think it's gravel. Oh, it is gravel. Okay. I thought it was dirt for some reason. Okay, it's gravel. Gravel. Gravel looks like dirt in this as well. It's just like, so that's dirt. And then that's gravel. So like gravel is just like dark dirt with like a couple of rocks in it. So that's a good thing to remember. So the bonfire area is just like a little side project we could do if we get bored doing our base kind of thing. Just a little kind of world builder. Speaking of world builders, I want to... The enchantment room I've already talked about there. Map seller. I've had a really good idea for the map seller. So, if you put a map in a picture frame, it displays the entirety of the map. So I was thinking if I get like a ton of maps, I could actually add like... So the middle of the map, the center of the map could be my base or something. And then I would use a map every so often until I get to Abby's base. And then I can link it up to Stan's base and just have a massive map of the world. I think that'd be really cool. And also I thought of putting like a little cellar down here, so I could have a little pathway down and do a little like kind of cellar / basement under my house with like a map room. I thought it'd be really cool. And like the floor could be the map. There could be a glass floor with a map underneath it and stuff. Chairs, stuff like that there. Stuff to chill, just chilling in there, you know? And the railway was another idea I had. It's gonna be a big project. I'm looking forward to it though. No longer will we have to take boats across the ocean. I am proposing a railway connecting everyone's bases together. I want a railway from my house to Abby's house. I want a railway to Stan's house from here. I want a railway from Abby's house to Stan's house. I thought that'd be a really good idea. And my idea for that was I could have like a railway from my house going over to that like mountain range where they are, have like a little like train station hub, and then so I'd have a train station hub here, I'd have a train station hub over that mountain range over there, and then from this train station to that train station, at their train station, they could then get off the minecart. So they'd get on a minecart from my house, go to their train station, get off that minecart, and then get on a minecart to either Abby's or to Stan's. And also we could then have a separate one to Chelsea's wherever she builds. Minty wherever he builds. Amy, I think, might come on. If he builds. Jake might come on. You never know. I'm not really sure who's all coming on. I think that they should all be coming on, I think. But yeah. That is the plan anyway. That is the plan. It's going to be a big plan. And in my mind, it's going to be similar to the Channel Tunnel in the UK. Because I'm going to have to go under the ocean. It's going to be a deep project. It's going to be a very long project. I'm excited for it though. It's something to do, you know? I'm excited. And we could have lights down there. It'll be good. It'll be really good. It's gonna cost an absolute ton of gold and iron for rail tracks. But the plan right now is we're gonna have to build some rail tracks anyway. Because my plan is down here I want villagers. So unless we were to convert zombie villagers into regular villagers with like a splash potion of weakness and a gold apple, I think the easiest way is to probably get a railway track to a village. The closest village I think is that direction, just past like that way over there. I think yeah, no, it's definitely that way because I remember I went there for sugarcane. It's that direction. It's quite a distance though. We're gonna need a lot of track, and I'm gonna bring villagers back via the railway track and kind of trap them. Willingly, I should say, hopefully. Hopefully willingly. If not, then we have a problem. But, you know, hopefully we can bring them back and then we can do some trades. So anyway, I've been talking for 20 minutes, so let's get down to it. I think the first thing I should do is chop down these trees because we're going to need a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood for this roof. We're gonna need a lot of wood for the villager place as well. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily work on the roof very much today. I might work on it a bit, but I feel like working on the roof is more like a task for when I'm just kind of relaxing at night time. I'm not playing any like games that I'm usually streaming. I think Minecraft is a really chill game for me to play. You know, it's just a really chill game for me to play. And hopefully you guys enjoy it too. But like I said, I don't think I'm going to work on the roof of the house very much today. I say this and then I'll probably work on it most of the day. But you never know. And you never know how my streams are going to go. You never know. I do need some wood for the kind of proposed villager outpost, which I'm going to build here. I'm going to kind of make a kind of wooden area for them. Because villagers changed. The villagers no longer need doors to breed. They just need food. You have to feed them now. You just chuck them some carrots, etc. And they eat. Carrots, bread, potatoes, pumpkin pie, everything. All this stuff. All the good stuff. You know, just give them some stuff and eventually they'll breed. They also have their new villager roles, which... So they can be a farmer, they can be like a blacksmith, they can be a librarian, a clerk... Not clerk, what do you call it? A priest. Don't know why I got those two mixed up. Two vastly similar, dissimilar job titles there. Okay, sheep. Right, let me wait until these leaves decay. And then I will plant these saplings back down. And hopefully, it will then be fine to put the saplings back down and they should grow back quite fast. How much wood do I have? I've got 2 stacks and 12 in my inventory. That's quite a bit. That's quite good. I've nearly got a stack of saplings as well. Pig? Wow, you look like you've been sunburned. I do like the idea of the cellar here, though. Don't know why I'm saying cellar. I mean a basement, you know? The kind of basement thing. So let's see. So let me go double check where this village is before I do anything else. Because I'm going to need quite a bit of iron to do this. I think I have some iron. I've got, what, 9 in my inventory right now? I've got 9 in my inventory just now. But I don't necessarily think that's going to be that helpful. New texture pack. Hi Jamie, how are you? Yeah, new texture pack. Abby had a new texture pack. It's quite good. I actually quite like it. It actually makes things... It's nicer. It's a nicer change. I just think it makes my house look better. We had a couple of texture pack choices. We had one, this was the second choice. And there was also one that kind of added, like, kind of modern stuff. So, like, some blocks may look like a kitchen cabinet. Looks funky. Yeah, it does. It looks kind of cartoony. I've just went through, like, a to-do list I made. I did quite a bit off screen, actually. I didn't really mean to, but I did. Nothing major. I just kind of improved the base a little bit. The plan right now, though, I'm going to try and bring some villagers back to my house. What is this? Just a random little stair monument thing. Okay. Drowned? Please no. Okay. I've been here before. And Abby didn't like it when I started raiding the place. But people have had an opportunity to be here now. So I'm coming back to see if any of my previously unlooted stuff is still here. Okay, there's no chest in here. 6,000 to the Skyrim playthrough. Whoa. Jamie, come on now. Where's a bed in this village? Okay, there's nothing in here. I need to find a bed because Abby's sleeping. Okay, that's gone. I think that was me though. These are still here. Do I still have one of these? I'll take one because I can't remember where I put it. Nope, no one's actually been here because this gold's still here. Let me try and find this a bed. Okay, there's a bed here. See if she's still in bed. Yep, she is. Anything in this furnace? No. My plan is to kind of recreate the village over at my own kind of place. At my own house. The texture pack does actually make it look a lot nicer, actually. I'm quite a fan of it. Things are quite difficult to see in chests now, though. Because a lot of the textures have changed. Should we take some berries, actually? Because I think I've lost my berries. I want to build a farm. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. Right, so actually, it's not actually as far as I thought. I was thinking that, actually. I was kind of thinking that. I don't know where the villages are. Which is kind of concerning me. I was kind of thinking it in my head, but not thinking out loud. Which is kind of concerning. Like, I literally only need 2, but I don't actually see any here. Which kind of concerns me in that the zombies have killed all the villagers. Which is not ideal, to be honest. That is not ideal at all. There are villagers kind of by Abby's house in a kind of ice village. However, I mean, that's very far away. Like, very, very far away. I think all the villagers here are dead, though. Which is kind of a ball ache, to be honest. Not the best. You can get to Abby's from here, so maybe I'll go walk to Abby's and see if there's a way to kind of get a railway track round there. We can also see Stan's new base. Because Stan was on last night and he built his base on top of a mountain. Like, on top of a peak of a mountain. It was very ambitious. It looks good, though. It's mostly made of glass. I think Abby's replied, has she? No. Okay. Just have to kidnap them from the ice village, railway track, or the boat technique. Yeah. That's the kind of plan. That's the kind of plan. Do you have a crafting bench? Somehow. Okay, crafting bench. Let me make a wooden shovel. I don't have any wood on me. Here we go. Wooden shovel. Now I need a bolt. Bolt, okay. Again, I'm still trying to get used to the textures. They're kind of weird. They're not weird, but they're just kind of... I'm not used to them. Okay. So there should be a kind of mountain range just straight ahead here. I'll probably have to use the boat technique, which is kind of... it's less... It's not as easy. Oh, is that... If I went too far? This might be their house here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Stan's house there. Literally just built on top of a mountain. Minty, hi, how are you? Welcome. How are you today? We're just admiring Stan's house up there, which looks really cool actually. He's got a big glass floor. It's like he's built a priory from Game of Thrones. Not bad. Yeah, I'm fine. Enjoying some Minecraft. I'm addicted now. I saw you said you were gonna hop on at some point. That'd be good. Okay, Stan's house up here. Try to get around here. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, so he's got his dog here. I don't think he's named it yet. And this big glass floor. Abby's house is literally just along there. You can't see it. My render distance isn't high enough, but... Yeah. He's made a glass cage. So everyone can watch what he's doing. Hopefully at some point this weekend. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. I'll definitely be around for that. He's also made a... I like this. He's made like an Assassin's Creed... kind of like eagle jump point here. I kind of liked it. I was like, that's pretty cool. Quick way down. I thought it was pretty cool. And Abby's base is just around here. And then the village is just further on. It is cool, isn't it? Like, so that's Stan's kind of priory. That's what it's called. Was it priory? Oh no, the Eyrie. That's what it's called. Eyrie from Game of Thrones. That's what it was. Not the priory. Don't know where I got that from. It was the Eyrie, wasn't it? Big bit in the Vale. And then Abby's house is just over this ledge here. And then I think the ice village is just beyond that kind of thing. I think. Abby's actually online, so we'll go say hi. So this is Abby's base here. She's not finished yet, but... Is she outside? Oh no, she is inside. She's got a new emo skin. I think she might be AFK. Hello? I think she's AFK. It's looking good though. I like this house. It's looking nice. I like where they built actually. There's a cave, where is it? Down in there. If you kind of see where that ladder is, just above my cursor, there's a ladder just there, down there. That's where they found all the iron. This seems to be the kind of best place to go mining just now. Big shep there. Oh, that sheep's got two heads. Oh! Stop that. They're like merging. Oh! Okay. Enough of that. Demonic sheep. Right, okay. So the village should just literally be here. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Built directly next to it. Now there were villagers here last time I was here, so kind of hope and pray there's still some here. I think. Is that ice? Look at the ice. The ice is well cool now. It's very distinct now. Villagers? Anyone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I heard one. Aha! Hello! Oh, he's not a very good one though. He's a nitwit one. Oh, actually, I don't think they've got jobs. Okay, there's loads. There's absolutely tons of them. This one's got a job, I think. This is a farmer. Yeah, okay. We got a farmer here. So basically, they have no jobs unless they've got like little workstations. But I think when me and Abby kind of raided the village, we kind of destroyed the workstations. So most of them are kind of just wandering around aimlessly now. The villages have changed a lot as well. They're no longer just little shacks. They actually have uses now. There's a llama there. It's a majestic llama. So, I feel like the best way to do this is to kind of try and make like a path to the ocean here. Because if I go that direction, my house is over there. So I kind of want to find a way to make a little path here. Maybe like dig a little trench or something. Build a trench or something like this. And then I can just kind of scoop the villagers into my boat. This snow is annoying. There we go. Try and get the villagers into this boat. And then kind of transport them back to my house. I'm not really sure how it's going to work once I get there. Not really sure how I'm going to get the villagers from the boat to my house. But that's an issue for about an hour's time. When I finally get these guys there. Okay, I'm going to build a little trench here. And the plan is wherever the villager is. Hopefully I'll try and get a villager up on this ledge. Like that one there, that guy. Try to get that guy. Take him back. That is the plan anyway. I don't think it's going to work very well. Because things like this never work how you think it's going to work. Oh my god. Okay. Sand, sure. Right, let me get rid of this snow because I can just tell the boat's going to get stuck on it or something. There's actually a villager already in the trench. Perfect. Possible victim number 1. And by victim, I of course don't mean victim. Of course I don't mean victim. Where's my dirt? There. Okay. Right, these paths also cause an issue with the boats. The boats don't like any increase or decrease in any altitude or anything at all. Let me find... I need to craft another boat because I left mine behind. Okay, crafting bench. I need a shovel again. Wooden shovel, yep. Some wood. And another boat. Perfect. Where'd that villager go? Oh, he's way inside. Oh, because it's nighttime, of course. I'll take the bell as well. I need a spare bell. What can I get rid of? A single stick, 2 sand. That can go. Okay. Ah! What's with all the 2-headed people? Right. Let's sleep and hope. Hope Abby also sleeps. I'm not sure if she's still AFK or not. Because the villagers like to stay in their houses during the day. Which is not ideal. I think she might be still AFK. Villagers... Can I maybe try and like nick one of these guys? Oh, she is? Okay, she's back. Perfect. Okay, right. Villagers, outside please. We've got a task. Yes. If I can just like push this guy into the boat. Oh, that guy just got in. That's Abby gone. Okay, right. We've got a friend. He's wearing steampunk goggles for some reason. But we have a friend. To the water we go. This worked so much better than I expected it to. That guy's like, bye! Okay, right, we're free. Perfect. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to work. Like, insanely better. I think... Can boats go upstairs? Like steps? I hope so. Maybe we'll have to make like a water elevator or something. That would be a bit of a pain, actually. Okay. Background here. Abby, hi, how are you? I'm trying to get villagers. I've got a little friend. Stole a villager from your village next to your house. All the villagers in the village next to me died. I think there must have been a zombie horde or something. Good. Just stealing people. Just stealing people. Because I'm such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. You'll have to make a like a river or a sticky piston to push the boat up the hill. Don't say that, Jamie. Don't say that. Don't say that. Right. Villager, do not get killed, please. That would be fantastic. Please don't get killed. Let me try the stair tactic. I don't think it's going to work, though. Maybe if I just... I have an idea. Got an idea. Let me get some water. Let me get a bucket. I have to make a little kind of water elevator here. Where's my bucket? I can't see anything in this texture pack now. Bucket? Bucket. There we go. And a mop. Maybe he'll walk if he's on land and has a workstation nearby. That is a good point, actually. Right. If I, like... do this. Actually, no. That's not going to work. Like that. Nope. I want it to kind of flow out. No. Okay. Put it like here. But here. There we go. Right, that's what I want. Okay. See what I'm doing? I think... Will this work? I hope so. Oh my god, it's working. Somehow it is working. Perfect. Who needs a water elevator? Just make a big puddle and hope it works. Oh, last step. We're struggling the last step. Oh, come on. So close. So close. Please. Aha! Alright. I have a villager. I've got a friend. Perfect. It's not exactly the speediest method, I'll be honest. It's not the fastest method. We're getting there though. It's working a lot. It's working a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, he likes that bell. Oh! I think he's a what is he now? He's changed profession. He's changed clothes somehow. He's changed his clothes. Right. Where I want to keep my new friend? I have no idea, to be honest. I probably should have made a enclosure first. I shouldn't say enclosure, should I? I should have said like a house. Like a little bit. Bit to have him. Okay. Might have to make like a little temporary prison or something. What are you, like a cartographer? Oh, he is. He's got a little monocle on now. Look at his wee monocle. I might have to just make like a little temporary spot for him. I probably should have built this first, shouldn't I? Maybe I should like a little person pen, which sounds fantastic in 2021. Person pen. Okay, do like a little 5x5 thing. What could possibly go wrong with this? I'm sure there's no moral implications here. Do I have cobble on me? Is that cobble? Yeah, okay. I need a place to keep him kind of safe for zombies while I built his new house. I probably should have built the house first. Let's see. 60 walls, that should be enough. Right. Let's get him in first. Okay. This is fine, right? Has anyone got any objections to this? A little, like, person pen. There's a sheep and a villager in this boat now. Sheep, come on now. I need in there. Okay. Oh, jeez, right. You go fast downhill, apparently. Right. Perfect. Little person pen. Make sure there's light in there so nothing spawns in there. The biggest concern is zombies. Just don't let the United Nations know, yeah. It's fine, we're gonna build them a place. It's just like a... This is like a little kind of camp just now. They're just camping for the moment. Or his mum, yeah. Right, okay. Let's build another boat. Let's do the same thing again. Because that seemed to work very well. I didn't mean to make a crafting bench. Right, a wind shovel. Don't need snowballs. Another boat. Boat. There we go. Right. Hi Amy, how are you? We're just capturing people in Minecraft. As you do. We're trying to make a little village. Like a little forced limage. You're alive. Good, I'm glad you're alive. Are you feeling any better today? Or are you still kind of feeling a bit crap? Right. Hopefully this works the same amount as it did last time. Let's call it what it is. Sean's slave trade. Physically better. Psychically better. Psychically better can't... Jeez. Psychically better. That's a good one. Yeah, we're all glad we're better. It's not great when people are feeling bad. Especially not now. It's not great. Is this little house floating? It's got his little own island here. It does, look at this! A little drop off here. Okay. It's getting nighttime again. Maybe we can get someone before they go to bed. Little nighttime raid. Right, everyone come here. Boat time. Anyone get on the boat? Nope, they're going to bed, I think. Okay. Let's try and sleep. This guy's getting locked out of his house. Come on. Get in here. Oh god, these guys are just... once again, like, trying to stay together. Trying to merge their heads again. It's not great. It's weird that they all go to bed at night, but it makes sense, I guess. Definitely makes sense. Okay, thank you, Abby. Right. Guy? Yes. He's like, I don't want to go in that boat. I've seen what happens to people who go in that boat. Come on. Get in the boat. You know you want to get in the boat. Yes! Perfect. Okay. We're off again. Okay, this is working a lot better than I expected it to be honest. I expect this to not work at all. One of those land boats, yeah. My plan was to make a big, like, railway. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually build, like, a railway between everyone's base. Everyone's house. Put, like, a little railway system or something. I'm not sure, though. That would take a lot of iron. Like, a lot of iron. I'd have to build, like, the channel tunnel. Like, I'd have to build, like, a tunnel underneath this ocean. Which would take a lot of resources. Get a lot of stone from it, though. Like, at least. That's a positive. Fish. And Emmy, just if you thought that was breaking like the laws of physics, wait until you see this. This boat can like go up a water ramp. You ready to see this? See that water ramp? I'm going straight up that. Pedal lad. Right, up here we go, straight up. Oh, I could have used that boat, shouldn't I? Could have used that one. Okay, right. We're going up. Here we go. I'm kind of submerged here. I'm kind of actually drowning, but it's fine. I have no oxygen, but it's alright. Who needs oxygen anyway? Oxygen is overrated. Okay, last little hurdle. Okay. Where's that bucket? Bucket? I'm gonna try and go through the house this time. Okay, this is a lot easier. Just going through the house on my boat, as you do. The best way to travel. The old surface water, so boat work. Yeah. Alright. Come join your friend. Let's get in here. Okay, they've both survived. They're both alive, so I think that's kind of like a bonus, I'd say. I'd say it's a bonus. Right, they've both got their own little boat to kind of sit in just now. Let's put that back up so no zombies can get them. Perfect. Try to get rid of these snowballs. Nice. Replant this farm as well. Start your slave empire. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what's happening now. I've already built a big, like, plantation house. It's just a really wholesome game, this. Really wholesome game. And people say no one ever learned anything from the British Empire. Damn right. You once want to kill him. This is like wholesome. I'm trying to give these guys a nice place to live. Freedoms. Appy, please. Okay. I'm gonna build these guys a nice little kind of area to live. I swear. I promise. It's not gonna be a little camp. I swear. How I'm gonna do that, I'm not actually sure though. I can actually give them workstations. We need to free them. No, please. Where are their workstations? There, the composter. I'm giving them jobs. Giving them a new life. I mean, nice slavery is still slavery. Okay, right. These guys, if I put like little things down here. Okay. Right, they're turning into farmers now. This guy's a stonemason somehow. Digging myself a hole. Look! Look how happy they are. They're just sitting here chilling, looking at the horses. This is how I want to like spend my retirement. Sitting in a boat, looking at horses. That's how like every person deserves to like retire. These guys are like just retiring. That's what it is. A retirement home. This is a retirement home. They're screaming eternally. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, they're happy. Look, this horse is happy. It's cows. Look, got a nice forest that goes down everywhere. They're loving it. They love it. Look, he's a farmer now. He's took up a new hobby. I've literally made a slave plantation. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get banned. This is it. This is my last stream. I'm getting taken down now. I'm gonna get reported. Some random person's gonna join my stream and just think I'm like a slave trader. They're gonna be like, they're gonna join and the entire chat is gonna be talking about slaves and it's just gonna be like, that's it, done. Taken down. It sounds very conservative. Okay, where's my wood? Wood? Where are you at? There. This is like when you wall people in on The Sims, but then making them work and slowly starve to death. This isn't The Sims, it's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I've had an idea. I've had an idea. I'm gonna build a basement. Now no one get any ideas. No one get any ideas. Actually. Okay. I build a basement. Grabbed a tiny house outside a mansion. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I swear. It's not what you think. Wait till the disease begins. Abby, come on now. You'll be happy when you have like all things to trade. It's fine. They're gonna be traders. Tradesmen. Unsanitary pooping conditions. No, it's not. Look, what you do is look. They take a shit in the boat, and then in the morning I go out, give the boat a little shake over the hill, and give them back. It's completely sanitary. I go like a little boat ride. That washes the boats. It's fine. There is nothing morally wrong with this. I swear. There's nothing morally wrong with this. Nothing at all. I need like stairs. There's nothing wrong with this. I was happy training with them in their village next to me. I've took two! I've took two people! I've took two people! 2 people. They didn't even have jobs. I took... It's like giving like 2 like ex-convicts or like 2 ex-junkies like a job, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Do I have a flag? I will... I should maybe make a flag, shouldn't I? I could make a flag. That is a thing. Abby, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Iron bars. Perfect. I can make some iron bars. Make them right at home. You're you're digging me into a hole here. Come on. What was I wanting? Stairs. I'm just trying to like play a bit of Minecraft, and you guys are making this like a moral dilemma here. Right. You got all like the moral implications here. This is just a nice wholesome stream. Do you prefer German, Soviet Russia, or Confederate flag, Sean? Not decided yet, to be honest. Not decided. Not decided what my flag's gonna look like. Can I answer no comment for now? No comment usually works. That's what everyone says. No comment all the time. Right. Let me add. I'm 100% getting banned. This is it. This is actually it. This is the end of the streaming. It's been a good couple of months. No, do I? No, I want cobble there, don't I? Cobblestone. Place the wood. Oh god, I'm so banned. Right. Is this low enough? Oh god, I'm in a hole now. Oh, here's Abby's tunnel. Right. I'm gonna make a little like cellar here, because I feel like people are taking the nice visitors in the wrong light here. They see people seem to be taking it the wrong way. Let me go to sleep and think about it. Think of what I've done. House is looking nice. Thank you, visitors. Thank you. I'm liking the house actually. It's going well, I think. Upstairs isn't done yet. It's kind of just like an empty house just now. They're fine. They're yeah, visitors that are here permanently. Permanent visitors. What could possibly go wrong with that? I'm actually going to make a little map room in the basement. If you put maps in an item frame, you can actually display the entire map on it. So that is kind of planned down here. Am I too low? Is that the... Oh, that's the floor there. Is 3 too low? Or is 3 fine, actually? 3 could be okay, actually. Where's the door? Here. Door is 2 away. I want this room to be higher. I need to go down one more. Let's fill in this tunnel. There we go. It's actually fucking snowing here again. Is it actually? We've had like no snow here. Like no snow at all. Like everywhere in Scotland has got snow apart from here. We had... I mean, like, you give us the snow if you want. If you're not enjoying it, I'd happily take snow. Like, it's insane the amount of, like, no snow we've had here. Jamie can attest to that. There's been absolutely nothing here. I do kind of want to get some grass down here. Just keep it open just now. Novelty wore off quickly, yeah. I mean, it does. That's true. That is very true. We've had, it's been like a snow sucks. I'm glad it's nowhere near. I mean, it sucks, yeah, but it kind of like... It'd be nice for a day. We've not even had it for a day. I'd like it for a day. Just one singular day, that'd be nice. Right, I need some doors as well. Was I using spruce? I was using spruce. Spruce wood. I don't think I have any. Oh god, I thought it was nighttime. Oh, there's a creeper there. There are so many creepers in this world. Like, more than I've ever seen in any Minecraft game before. It's insane. Please, sir. Sir. Sir, please. Sir, people. People, please. Ow. Been poisoned? Oh, it's a witch. Witch bitch. Who's a creeper now? Sean likes snow because it's pure and white, keeping in line with the ideals. Come on, Jamie, come on now. Snow's cold, it'd be better if he gave you a nice cozy hug. Come on. Pigs. I'm getting close to scrapping the idea of the villagers. It's getting close. I need a crafting table. I have crafting tables everywhere, they just never seem to be in the place where I need them. Crafting table, perfect. No, Abby, no, I saw you at the corner of my screen. Please. Please, no. No, please, I've got so many XP levels. I've got so much XP, please. I'm hiding down in my basement. Please, no. Please. Please. I will give you my XP. I'll give you my XP. No, please. I've got 26 levels. 26 levels. 26. Don't do it, please. I will give you everything. I will give you my... Because Daenerys Targaryen. Oh. Please. Look. Look how happy they are. They're just looking out into the wilderness. They love it. They love it here. No! Abby, don't do it. They're happy here. They're happy here. I'm just trying to, like, make some trade for the world, you know? What? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Another shovel, yeah. I've actually got a, ow. Ow. Okay. What grindstone here? I think I lost my last grindstone. There we go. Okay, spruce wood. Did you kill them? No! Oh no! Freedom. Oh, that's gonna take so long to get them back in their pen, in their in the house. Please no. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. I'm getting so close to death. Oh man. Oh no, there's zombies nearby. I can hear zombies. Where did the other guy go? See, Abby is actually like a mass murderer. A zombie killed one. No! See, they would have been fine. You just murdered one, Abby. That's on Abby there. Abby got one killed. Oh god, please don't blow up there. Villager, no. Hi, zombie. This zombie's like... I can smell them up there. The creepers look suggestive. Yeah, I know. They're, No, don't kill me, don't kill me! I'm on like 1 heart! I'm on like 1 heart! I'm on like 1 heart! Oh! I had so many! I had so much XP! Oh, man. So much XP. Down to like 7. That's spider's eye. Okay. Did you take my armor? Okay. Pickaxe here. Sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, stairs. There we go. The boat there. And then the... Yeah, okay. Begbie. Didn't take them. Besides, some must be lost for the greater cause. Look, here he is here! Look at him! Here he is! This is him now, you've infected him. Look at this poor guy. He was happy, chilling up there, being a nice little farmer. Now he's on fire. He's a zombie and now he's dead. He's been murdered. He was so happy. He had full rights. Oh. You can farm a thing. I know I hadn't built the farm yet. I'm getting there though. What am I... Oh, a witch. A witch. It was temporary housing. I was building his house. Okay. Guy, you stay there. See? Now I get to subject a third person. A third person now has to be taken from their home. 2 people had to be taken for the greater cause, and now a third person must be subjected it. The karma... The karma is not right. It's not working. Yes, they do! I need to make a trader outpost here. I'm bringing trade to the rest of the world. Then don't come back. I'm bringing trade to the greater world. The greater world to the rest of the world. Okay. Right. I'm being lazy. Hi! No, please. Oh, look, there's a turtle here. We're gonna be rich beyond our wildest dreams here. Trust. Trust in that. Oh god. Trust in this. Trust in the process. It's fine. It's okay. Oh god, she's following me. Abby, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like, oh, I've changed my TV onto like BBC One. Okay, we're watching BBC One now. I can't actually see where I'm going. Okay, right, we're still fine. The fear. Are you shooting me? Okay. Okay. We have an opportunity. Okay. Okay. That was probably a big mistake. Big mistake. Person? I mean, my sheep are getting it. Oh, God. Not the sheep. Okay. This is a wholesome stream, isn't it? Very wholesome. Oh, come back. Okay. Get rid of that. Bed only snowballs. Alright. There's a cat there. Right, we're off. I feel like this is hit some of the like. No, please, Abby, hi. No, don't do it. Please, not now, not here. Abby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God, where am I? Oh, in my house. Why is my house so dark? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't need boats or anything. Oh man, I had so much XP. Oh. Right. Boat. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. I feel like Abby's a tyrant here. Abby is definitely the tyrant of the server. So the plan is we're gonna make a kind of villager outpost. She rules with an iron fist. She does. She really does. She rules with an iron sword. The plan is to make a little villager outpost. And then kind of get the stuff we need to progress. Right. You're the Lannisters. Right. Where did I die? Potatoes. Right. Did you free him? You did. Right. I've not got my stuff back yet, have I? Where's my armor and stuff? You got my tools, Abby? My iron? There's a helmet. Oh, have you breadcrumbed it? Oh god, you breadcrumbed my stuff. Okay, I've got my sword. Where's everything else? You know what, it's fine. Oh, snowballs. Oh no, this is stuff. My boots are there. Right, what else have we got? My chest plate missing. Tools, okay, that's fine. I'll just make more. Right. Let's get back. Like 360 here. There we go. I'm surprised the boat's actually going over the snow. It seems to always... If there's like a grass path, it seems to not like them either. Okay, right. It's in nighttime. Let's watch the horde of zombies chase me over this water here. Right, ice. Bam. You can also make like a ice pathway across the ocean. That's also another possibility. If I get silk touch, I could get a load of ice. That's not a bad idea. Because if you ride a boat on ice, it's like you're in a rocket. It's like you're in a jet. Goes super fast. It makes no sense. But there you go. Spider? Getting chased by dolphins. Dolphins, please. So yeah, the plan is to have these guys trade together, and that gives us XP, and also it's like a wholesome XP farm. I'll pretend it's wholesome anyway. Also just noticed my overlays going over my hotbar, which isn't ideal. I have to change that. Right, up these steps. I bet this is making you guys want to join the server now, Emmy and Minty. Are you gonna make more villagers using your 2 visitors? Jamie, let's not look into that just now. Let's keep it a solid possibly. We'll keep it on a solid possible. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah, Abby won't hurt you guys. It's only me she hurts. She only bullies me. I ask for it, yeah. Okay. Right, these guys are back to the safety of my home. I have no pickaxe though, so this guy might die. I'm terrible. Thank you so much. I actually have no iron now, I don't think. Do I have any iron? Oh, I do, I still have a stack. Good. Good. Right. I need a pickaxe, 2 shovels, and an axe, and a chest plate. Okay. Perfect. Then I need the... I've lost my walls now as well. Need more walls. Okay, walls. Okay. Farmer Joe 1 and Farmer Joe 2. You're both safe. You're both safe in here. Farmer Joe 1 has seen some things. Abby has mildly traumatized her. That's fine. We'll have a reform program going on. Right. Yeah, and this roof is taking a long time as well. I was saying earlier, I'm going to do this roof off screen, I think. I'm going to do this roof. Because I did most of it off screen anyway. But it's still not done because it takes a lot. It takes a lot of logs. Like, it's like one stack to go across. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot of stacks. See, I say horrible things. I know. I don't mean to. I'd say I'm a nice person in real life. You know? I like to think I am anyway. Right, where's my... Just on my doors? Or, no, I don't have my doors either. Abby, you've, like, disrupted my thought process here. Jamie knows that's not true. I'm a nice person, Jamie. Come on. You know this. Kind of. Semi. Kind of nice. A bit. Slightly. Do I change online? I'm a monster. Yeah, Jamie knows me in real life, and he knows I'm a nice person, as you can see by chat. I'm definitely not a monster. Kind of. Slightly. Mild. On and off. Witch! Get away. Okay. I'm manipulated psychotically. Drives me to kill. This stream took a turn. It did take a turn! It was just like a nice, wholesome Minecraft stream. I was gonna like build a little village for these guys to live in. You know, just have some trades, you know? Get some emeralds out of it. No. It's I'm now the British Empire. Oh, I didn't realize I had one heart there. I forgot I got poisoned. Whoops. I'm glad this isn't a hardcore server. I'll go back to building. I like your house though, Abby. I like your house. Your house is nice. I like what you and Stan have got going over there. Your house is ace, Abby, yeah. It's very nice. Mine is now like forever plagued with the thought. Right, where's my potatoes there? And I need my... I don't need snowballs. I've got so many snowballs. Glass bottles. I need dirt, my wood, and my dirt. There we go. Should get more cobble as well. Is this say nice things so she leaves me alone? No. No, I actually do like her house. Spruce door. Definitely not Timmy. I don't know where you get that idea from. Oh god. He does that. What are you talking about? I like how I've known you guys for like less than 3 weeks. And I'm already like the slave driver of the Discord. This is it's definitely taking a turn. It's not how I saw this week going. Okay, I need to put 2 torches there. Oh, I've lost all my torches as well. God damn it. Right. I need more coal. Has I got any coal in here? Got some coal. Okay, torches. 2 stacks of torches. Right. I don't know if I want this stone or grass, but I'll leave it just now. Right. In here, I'm going to make a little map room. I think. My plan is I'm going to make like a map room down here, Abby. And then I'll have a map for everyone's base on it. I'll just expand it whenever other people join as well. So the plan is to have like the map on the floor, and I'll have like a glass floor, and you can see the map through it, kind of thing. Right, and then along this way, a little bit. Have it. The doorway 2, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What's that? Granite. The granite looks nice. Looks like kind of like sandstone though. The reason I brought this down one more was to have a bigger, kind of higher roof. Because then I could put like little rafters or something out there. Make it look more realistic or something. Okay. Get rid of this. Here's the dungeon. Perfect. Like, my house even has a dungeon underneath it. That's how wholesome this place is, you know? Very wholesome. And I'm gonna make this into a... That's the wrong way. Like that. Wholesome dungeon. Yeah. Very wholesome dungeon. You never encountered a wholesome dungeon before, Amy? They're all over. Okay. Another pillar there. Sounds like a fun Saturday night. The CBBS of dungeons. That actually sounds terrifying. I would not like to go to the CBBS of dungeons. That does not sound like a fun time. I want light there. I need to find where all these zombies are coming from, because I still hear loads of zombies coming down into when I'm in my house. Like, we then like Abby found that there's a dungeon down here, which makes sense because the zombies were, there was a lot of them. They were very extensive. And then where does this go? Why do I feel like someone's like tunneling under my base? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'll pretend I didn't see that for now. Pretend I didn't see that for now. There's just some like a tunnel system under my base. Right, and then this way I'm gonna have down here, and then I'm gonna have a little underground bit here. Am I using a headset mic, by the way? Yeah, I'm using. Does it actually sound good? Good. It's it is a Triton headset. It's actually for my PS3. I actually used it for PS3, but it works for PS4 as well. I was actually looking for a new one. Actually, I kind of thought this one worked quite well, but I wasn't sure. So I was kind of looking for. It sounds really good for the headset. You struggle to find when you're using console. My mum bought this for me. Funnily enough, it was a birthday present. I don't think it was that expensive either. I tried to look for a new Triton headset. Maybe like for like an actual PS4 5 one or like a PC one. I couldn't find any that were there were some wireless ones, but they weren't like, I can't wait the same one, to be honest. Just like a more like a modern, like a a newer one. So I might get a new one. I'm not sure. I think it sounds fine for now, to be honest. The RX Pro are pretty good for PS4 and 5. I mean, my plan is to eventually get a PC and kind of run this through a capture card. But my plan was kind of do that with a PS5, but the PS5 scalpings kind of took a knife to that plan. It's not working very well. I heard they're trying to add, like, some politicians in the UK are trying to get a law passed that stops scalping of consoles and PC parts, which would be quite good. Because I didn't realize they actually scalped a lot of graphics cards. Someone told me that the other day. I didn't actually know that. Comes with a USB DAC. Alright, that's quite good. There's been a bill proposed. Yeah, I saw that the other day. Hopefully that happens. Yeah, don't know how you'd enforce it. I guess scalpers. I'm sure scalpers would find a way around. I guess it might like deter it. I guess it's probably more of a deterrent than it is a like an actual law. If a similar approach was taking tickets, yeah. I'm sure I'll find one eventually, but like I'm currently seeing. I saw a person, someone in the UK in the US. Someone in the US bought a PS5 the other day for $3,000, $3,000, I assume, for a PS5 because I think it wasn't even for him. It's for his kid, because his kid really wanted one for his birthday. And like everyone was praising him, going like, "Oh, what a good dad!" And I was like, "Fair enough, he's a good dad, but like that dad's poor now. that dad's just like had to like get a mortgage on that PS5. It was insane. I've seen people buy them for like 1,000. $3,000 is insane. It is mental. And everyone was like praising him, going, "Oh, well done for finding one." And I was like, what? He shouldn't have to find one, to be fair. It was crazy. I've heard people using like spending like $1,000 on them, but a lot of these scalping groups or syndicates, so they'd be immediately in jeopardy. Yeah. The texture pack is no nice. Jibachi, hi, welcome. Yeah, this is actually, I'm really liking it actually. Abby did a good job of finding it. Let me find another one. Crafting bench down here. It actually makes my house look a lot nicer, I think. The inside of my house was okay at best, I think. And then when Abby added this, it definitely helped. Try to make the chests here. Let me place berries. 2 chests. Right. I'm gonna dump some stuff in here. Yeah, I really like the texture pack. It's really nice. It's definitely an improvement to the vanilla one. Right, I want some dirt kept. Don't need a bed on me. I don't need... Oh, actually, I can stack there. Don't need a plant. Don't need a boat anymore. Stairs, walls. A single stick, a door. Glowstone, don't need that. Bucket, I don't need. Arrows, I don't need. Berries, I don't need. So yeah, this is going to be kind of like an underground kind of map room. So the plan is, like here, I'm going to have like a glass floor. And then 1 block down, I'm going to have maps. Like some, what do you call them, item frames. That's the kind of plan anyway. Yeah, I love using more clean textures, if not more realistic. But not the crazy realistic ones. The crazy realistic ones are difficult. Because some of them... I think some of them are too realistic. They try to be too realistic, and they end up just kind of not working. Like this... This is kind of like realistic enough, I'd say. The kind of color scheme. Like, it's Minecraft. It doesn't need to be like actual textures. I've also seen texture packs where they literally just get like a picture of dirt and plaster it over, and they just look awful. Like, someone will just get like a JPEG of dirt and then just kind of put it over. What do I want? Is it because I was being nice? See, I told you, I'm nice sometimes. Most of the time, I should say. Right, take this out. Right, I don't know what floor I want now. I might get like a kind of like a spruce floor or something. I kind of want to try and find some dark oak trees, but I don't know where I'd find them in here. The biomes seem to be quite sparse here. Right, I'm out of thingies, tools. Pickaxe, that's the word. Some sticks. Iron pickaxe. But yeah, the texture pack look is really nice. I'm really liking it. It's also just quite a nice change from vanilla. Let's change it up sometimes. Right, let me change this to a cobblestone wall. I like the cobblestone as well. It's kind of like a kind of brick. Thing is though, I made these. Oh, it's raining. Out the front here. So this is cobblestone here. This is stone brick. So like, the differences aren't actually that drastic. So like here, that's stone brick and that's cobblestone. They look very similar. So like, it actually kind of helps that you don't actually need to make... This is also cobblestone. So like, cobblestone to stone brick, there's not much difference. Like here again. Stone brick, cobblestone. There's not much difference. So it's quite helpful that you can just like... Because I've got a lot of cobblestone. And it saves me making bricks. It's quite helpful in that way. And cobble there. Let me go sleep. They've also added what are they called? Phantoms to the game. There's monsters nearby. So if you don't sleep for 3 days in the game, little like actual like flying things will come at you. There's phantoms that spawn in the sky and fly down and attack you if you don't sleep. It's kind of like a... It's an encouragement to sleep. They're literally like they're like flying stingrays. It's kind of what they look like. And then they drop what's it called? Is it like phantom dust or something? What's it called? I can't remember. It's kind of like an ectoplasmy thing. And then you can use that to repair the elytras, which are wings you can get. You can get kind of like wings and you can jump off things and fly. Minecraft's really changed. It's changed a lot. Especially in the last couple of years. It's been insane. Like, I've been kind of playing it a lot on and off in the last couple of years. And every time a new update would come out, I'd play it, but... I need more doors again. Do I have spruce on me? I do, right. Spruce, thank you. Right, I'm gonna build something down here. Because I don't really... I might actually put the villagers down here. Like, down underneath. I might make a farm up here. And make a kind of... underground safe area for the villagers. Hello. Goodbye. I might make a little underground area. I think. If that's okay with everyone morally. I need to like ask everyone's moral support here. Like, not moral support, what am I talking about? Moral decisions. Moral opinions, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Right, 2 more down. Okay. It's gonna be a nice safe space for everyone. I need some cobblestone stairs, I think. Don't need a single thing, a single door. Oh, it's still there though. I found this, it's weird in the Bedrock Edition, sometimes when you swap things out in your inventory, it doesn't actually change. I don't know if Abby's found that as well. Sometimes I'll move things from my inventory back out and then they won't have changed. It's weird. Okay. Let's see. Do I want it kind of dark wood? Maybe I use spruce actually. Maybe I use a spruce as a floor in here actually. What's this like? It's not much difference from dirt actually. That's kind of what I want a darker wood for. But I think it's fine just now. I'll use spruce just here. Down here, at least, just now. Right, doors are off. But yeah, I think there's a lot of zombies kind of spawning near my base. They obviously don't spawn in here anymore. I think I might have to go through the cave system and kind of torch some things up. I think it's like places they're spawning down here. That's like there. Oh, you're attacking me, okay. I thought you were friendly. I think zombies are spawning down here. Because I've torched up upstairs, like on the surface. So like any dark corner down here, they seem to like just like spawn in here. I always seem to hear zombies everywhere. Okay. Slight overkill, but I don't want anything spawned down here. There's lava, I think, yeah. Okay. No more zombies. They're now banned. Zombies are banned. I've got the song Zombie stuck in my head now. Okay. Hopefully nothing else will spawn. What a nice, wholesome, safe cavern down here. How many times have I said wholesome today, by the way? Jabachi 111313. Thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't notice. I appreciate it. Let me torch this up as well. Another thing with not having a graphics card, I don't actually have any alerts. So I actually have to, like, actually notice someone's followed me, which isn't ideal. Because that ends up me missing something. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Right, spruce wood. Right. How do I want to do this down here? I'm not really sure what I want to do down here. What's this? Right place? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. No, that's the wrong way around. Door's the wrong way around. There we go. Right. Done. Sorted. And then down here, I'm going to have villagers trading away. Little underground trading area. That'll look good. Right. Let me just expand this way a little bit. Maybe like 5. Then another shovel? Yeah, I do. Okay. 5 that way. Hello, spider. How are you doing? I think things are still spawning down here. I don't know where, though. I feel like I got all the dark corners. That's the door. That's not a torch. I feel like I got all the dark corners. I don't know if they come out of that cave or not. It'll be fun. It'll be fine once I block it off. Like, there's once I'm finished, there's no chance of anyone getting the villagers down here. Nothing's spawning down here. I swear. They'll be safe. Right. What am I wanting? Oh, I've got more torches in my inventory actually, don't I? Yeah, more torches. Okay. I'm gonna have the first trade bit. 1, 2, 3. Like here, I think. Or is that too far? I should have it. I think I should have it here. No, I'll go one of them. I'll go in between. I'll go in between. I'm very picky when it comes to these things. I get too particular. Then I'm gonna need a bed, and then 1, 2. I'll have a bed here, a bed here. Then I'll have the center ring, and then bed, there. So what's it? 5 in between? 2, 3, 4, 4 in between. Oh, yeah, 4 in between. Okay, I'm doing this in my head. It'll make sense in a second when I try and explain it. Oh, that's too low. So basically, I'm gonna have little kind of houses for them. In each house is gonna be 4 beds, so there's gonna be like 4 villagers per bed, per house. I think that sounds like the best idea. I think, and then inside each house there's gonna be little workstations for everyone. I think that's the best way to do it. I think. I'm trying to run with an idea here. Bear with me. And then I'll go back a few. I'll have to mine this wall a little bit. Wait, 1, 2. 1. So the gate will be there. The door will be there. 1, 2, 3. If we have 2 and then a bed's worth. Is that big enough? Yeah, I see that's big enough actually. It's gonna be a lot wider than it's gonna be long, but that's fine. Right. Bear with this idea. This might not work. But like, if it doesn't work, we can just make it bigger later on. Should I get villagers down here? Right. I need more cobblestone, don't I? Where's this? Wood here. Wood there, right. Well, actually. Oh yeah, actually no, I do need to take the back one. I need to go back one. I've made a mistake. I miscounted. I need the cobblestone to be in here. One back. I'm gonna make little houses for these guys. And it'll be nice. And it won't be anything resembling the conversation we're having about them earlier. No more British Empire. I promise. British Empire is gone. Just wholesome village now. Nice wholesome village. Okay. Oh god, I crap myself there. Where did you come from? See what I mean? There's like, they just kind of come out of nowhere. There's no like indication of where they spawn. There's a guy over there. That's quite dark over there actually, I remember why. Where did he come up from here? Oh, did he spawn up here? Did you spawn here? Don't do that. Right, and then I'm gonna want the wall to come this way. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's fine. Like that? I don't know who I'm trying to convince here, me or you guys. I can't tell. Who am I trying to convince here? I need to then have logs at the back here. Back corners. I don't need this one anymore. And then it'll be like this. Sorry, lurking while I paint and read an email to how's the tattoo thing going, by the way? Have you heard it back, or are you still emailing? Still just kind of like talking about it? Have you got any concept things for it? Like any pictures? Any drawings? Just got a quote. Alright. I liked your design ideas, actually. They look quite cool. 600, jeez. Is that okay for a tattoo? I've not actually got any tattoos myself. Is that okay? Or is that like... Because you said it's going to be quite big, didn't you? Remember you said it's going to be quite a big tattoo. It's going to be like your entire forearm or something. It's quite big. Pretty good price for covering a forearm. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I'm starving, that's what. I don't like the fact that I can hear zombies. I've got a feeling they're trying to get my villagers. Oh, hello, spider. Can I help you? It's gonna be your whole inner forearm. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah, he is. Look at these guys! What's up? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no, he's... They're gonna try to decide who they want to go for here. Hello? Oh yeah, he's after me now. Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, okay. It's an enderman in your house. Oh god. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Or get his ender pearl. I've been trying to kill him every time I've seen them. Because I always leave it whenever I go try and find a stronghold in this game. I can't talk today. Whenever I try and find a stronghold, I always end up then getting ender pearls, and it takes like a million years later. A million years later, we finally get into the end because I finally found enough ender pearls. I want to chop down these trees quickly as well. Should be the community center ender pearl. Oh really? Last one down. I've got one here as well. I killed a guy today. I got a pearl. So that's at least 2. I think the ring's 12, but it comes with some. I usually go try and find about 10 and then go. Fancy raiding the pillagers? Yeah, I'd be up for that. Do you know how the pillaging works, Abby? Do you know how the new the raid system works? because it's quite intense. It's intense for Minecraft. Oh, you don't, right? So basically, there's pillagers, right, and they have like crossbows, etc. They're fine. They're like they can be quite tough when you just got crossbows, when they've got crossbows. Sorry. But there's like the raider, like the pillager captain. He's the one that holds the big banner. Like I remember you said yesterday, you killed one with a banner at my house. That is the captain. And once you kill the captain, you get a effect, like a kind of status effect. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. But that basically, if you have that effect on you, and you walk into a village, or you walk somewhere near villagers, it starts a raid, and then the pillagers just spawn. They spawn in waves, and they attack the village. And then if you kill everyone, you get a buff that gives you better prices for trading. But the raid's quite tough if you just got like basic gear. But the actual tower itself is alright. It's not that difficult. Yeah, you want to attack their camp? Yeah, that's fine. I'm up for that. What's up, doggo? Oh, hello. Goodbye. It looks so derpy in this texture pack. Look at the little face. Oh. Look at your little derpy face. Right, let's just put some torches in here. Okay. Perfect. Do I have armor? Yeah, I do. Not very good armor though. Oh no, it's actually fine. It's good enough. Yeah, I'd be up for pillage raiding that village. I think I want that cobble actually. Okay, let me put this dirt away just now. Rotten flesh, don't need it. String, don't need it. Andesite, do not need it. I'm very sorry in advance for your eardrums. It's not actually as loud today, I don't think. That's definitely not as loud as this one. Is that loud? Is that like a really loud bell? Or is it quiet now? It seems a lot quieter than it was. I'm pretty sure it nearly like gave me a heart attack the last time. It seems a lot quieter today. Do I have a boat on me? Where is the pillager tower? It's still quite loud. Maybe it's just quite quiet for me. It's still loud. You're just going deaf from yesterday. Yeah, that's maybe it actually. Maybe it. I mean, I'm growing accustomed to it. Oh, there's an ender pearl there, yeah. Do I have a boat? My god, there's so many boats in this map, and none of them are at my house. How many boats have I built today? I feel that's all I'm doing today, just building boats. You finished 5. Oh, okay. Right, we'll do it. We'll do it then. That's fine. Okay, we'll do that bit then. Whenever you're done, let me know and we'll do it. It is 5. So it is. Okay, never mind then. We can do it now. Are you free now then? It's 5 o'clock. When did it turn 5? And where's my boat? Where did my... Did I drop my boat? Did I drop my boat? Where did I put my boat? The boat just disappeared. Am I blind? Am I going insane? I made a boat, didn't I? Right? Am I actually going insane? To leave it in the sex dungeon? Maybe. Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. Oi! Fuck off. Oh! There's a child. Child, please, no. Right. Right, you gaggle of weirdos. Come here. Stop trying to kill my villagers. Even be. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. There's a cow in my dungeon now. I'm now calling it my dungeon. It's not a dungeon. You're making me call it. You're making me call it a dungeon now. Plant these trees again. That's you projecting imagery on me. Jamie's in my head. Okay. Abby, is the pillager tower near you? Or is it closer to me? I can't actually remember. Let me leave my iron here before I lose it all. To me. To me. Oh, is it near that village? Is it near the village? I feel like it's near the village. Should really get a map, shouldn't I? I always lose my maps. Every time I make a map, I always lose it. I always die. It's like a curse. Probably should have made a diamond sword, but I don't have enough for it. I need to go mining for diamonds. Is it this way? Do you know where it is, Abby? The more I'm going this direction, I feel like it's the opposite way. You do know where it is, okay. Maybe wait, yeah. Good idea. I'll meet you at my house, okay? I'm not 100% where it is. Just a stump here. Should maybe actually sleep first as well. Why do I see this going really badly? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we better sleep first. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a bush. So are you transforming the lower part into accommodation for villagers? Yes, I am. Is that morally okay? Possibly. Is it morally questionable? Yes. I think I have a spare bed here somewhere, Abby. It might be the dungeon. Okay, dungeon bed. He has a servant's door. Not connected to my house. Yeah. Leave me be. It's got a bell. Right. There. Sleep there. You're making me into the bad guy here. You're making me into a really bad guy. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not that bad. I promise I'm not that bad. Kind of. Right. I'll follow Abby. It is this way, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Complete wrong direction. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna probably die here. What could possibly go wrong? Let me just try and fix my volume here. Well, there we go, right. My game audio is really low. Where did you go, Abby? Over there. My game audio was really bad. It was very low. We're fine now, though. Don't appreciate your pessimistic attitude. I mean... I wish I didn't have it, to be honest. I wish I didn't have it. Okay. Do you have food, Abby, or do you need some? You got some. Do you want to join a group chat, by the way? Do you want to join a PS chat, or are you busy? Are you still got work? Oh, here it is. Here we go. The big mushroom building. Is that a... Oh, there's a guy. I think there's a guy coming for you, Abby. I think. Alright. I'll defend you. I saw a pillager running at you. I think he's retreated though. These rose bushes. Oh yeah. They're not roses. Okay. Don't know where that guy went. Like bobbing over there. I'm gonna sneak a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? I nearly played Metal Gear Solid today, actually. I was very tempted. Electrical Longboard hosted me for 29 viewers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Welcome everyone if you're still here. I'll be right, okay. Party. The blue screen of death temporarily. Right.
You got raided.
I got raided, yeah. I just noticed. I was like, "Ooh, hi."
Just try.
Where's this tower? Oh, it's there, right. I keep nearly walking too close to this thing.
I'm tidying up my cables and trying to...
Oh, my cables are awful. All these guys are in the water. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bobbing along trying to get to you.
It's fine.
my knees are absolutely like. I'd see because if I sit with my legs crossed while working.
Oh,
as well,
yeah.
it's so sore.
You were saying this last time as well.
I don't know why I do it, but every time.
I do the same, to be honest.
Learn my methods. Lesson. Just remind me to actually like turn on my PlayStation controller every now and again, otherwise my actual PlayStation will turn off like last time.
Oh yeah, okay. Did you say you have food? You have some, yeah?
Yeah, I've got baked potatoes and pork.
Sweet. I think baked potatoes is like the diet of this server, I think.
Okay. Do I see the lead one?
Yeah. So like killing him gives you like a status effect. That causes like raids. Oh god, there's like an ox thing. Oh, there's two of them. There's two leaders.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like,
I'll let you kill that one if you want. Oh god, right. We're not meant to be in the water here. This is bad.
yeah, but like, we're doing alright.
What was that?
Look, we've done it.
I got some crossbows.
These ones. Yeah, I know you get crossbows.
Yeah.
I actually got the
here.
banner.
Oh, did you? Oh, nice.
I didn't get that last time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Look at this guy. Some iron golems.
Look at
This-
the little sheep just
this
chilling
here.
watching.
This here, that's slavery. That there. That.
Look,
That's little
baby
baby
sheep's
sheep.
just chilling watching. You should appreciate your people more.
My people. Do you have to get to a village in a certain amount of time to trigger the raid? I think maybe. Oh god.
You're free.
I laughed that they just started attacking you. Oh, still a guy here. What's up? Oh, he's got an enchanted one. Get away. I'm not actually. Oh, he dropped this enchanted crossbow with piercing 2. Oh, I got a banner as well.
Oh yay! I freed them.
Double banners. Nice. Be free. He's gonna wander off to a village somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if there's any loot in here.
They'll go and make sure your villagers are okay.
Yeah, there'll be the. No, I'm not gonna say it. Some wheats.
No. They're not going to be your slave enforcers. Oh, there's still one here.
Is there? Oh yeah.
Can't get to him. He fell. That wasn't my fault. He done it to himself.
I got 2 bottles of enchanting.
That's good.
You can have one.
Thank you.
And some potatoes and some wheat and some logs.
So like with wheat though, I have to get wheat seeds. I can't get just wheat, can't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
dark oak.
Here you go. Have a seed.
We don't have dark oak.
Was that dark oak? Oh, nice.
I'm taking the
Need to get look at these little training dummies here. Look, there's banners on the side of this place actually. Oh, there's loads of banners here.
Yeah, and then you also look, there's lanterns in the over there.
Yeah. Ugh. That's a bit terrifying actually.
No, it's just a wee jack-o'-lantern.
Spooky. I'm liking the texture pack though.
Yeah, I definitely think this one was a good choice. I like it. It looks cute.
It does look cute actually. What do the snowmen look like?
Not as sad and depressing as last time.
That I don't know why he's so sad. Look at this guy creeping through the trees over there. Look at him.
Oh, there's another one here
Oh,
too.
he's like in the tree.
This must just be marking like the perimeter of the area for them.
Probably, yeah. This guy's like stuck in a tree. Poor guy.
Very cute.
Ooh. Could try go raid a village if you want.
No.
No?
What is it with you and villagers?
No, I mean, I don't mean kill the villagers, but like the actual raid. Like, you can get pillagers to raid the village. And you defend the villagers. So if anything, you're doing a good thing.
Do you think we can do it?
Oh, there's still a guy here. Do I think we can do it? Sure.
That doesn't sound like a complete vote of confidence there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was super confident there. Yeah, of course you can. See, Jamie believes in us.
The iron golems are just like...
They're just
they don't
chilling.
know what to do with their freedom now.
Yeah. They've had a life of imprisonment.
Well, if we go to the village, then we go this way.
Yeah. Right. I think my house actually might count as a village now.
Don't know.
My house might actually be able to be raided.
Yeah,
So I
but
might have to
to
cause a
be-
raid anyway.
Oh shit, I just fell down a hole and now there's a fucking skeleton attacking me. I don't know
Well,
where
this
I
iron
am,
golem's
to
gone.
be honest.
This iron golem's kind of free. He's walking back to my place. Might get there eventually.
Where have you went?
I'm at the tower. I was wondering where you are.
I'm kind of lost.
Oh, there's another captain here. I think they just spawned here. These guys must just spawn here.
I'm definitely lost.
Oh no. Let's see if I can try to find your name tag. How did this happen?
I'm like, I'm so good at visually remembering things, like finding that treasure again.
I don't know where you are. You're so far away because I can't even see your name tag.
I think I found you. I think so.
Are you in a cave?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hi.
I kind of fell down a hole. And then I was trying to get to the other village.
Hi, Creeper.
Yeah.
Need
I
maps.
think maybe you need to take all the banners down for them to stop respawning.
Really? That might be an idea.
Because there's no other reason for them to do it.
Yeah, they might just spawn here though. Not sure.
Where's this?
No idea. See the banners.
I just realised this entire time I still not sorted my headphones. I can't actually heat in, and I'm like
All right.
putting one in my ear. Then, like, really,
Just like hearing like no noise at all.
I just disconnected, but I'll reconnect in a second.
That's fun.
If I basically come out the screen and go onto my second screen, the monitors, it disconnects me from the realm for some reason.
That's really weird. Okay, I think that's all the. All the banners.
Just realised I forgot to clock out of work. 2 seconds.
Oh, nice. Get some extra pay. Which is how it works. Is that how it works? Ow! Oh my god.
So Sam's actually had to go to his dad's
All right.
emergency practical plumber
All right.
because their main water tap froze.
Oh, it froze.
now
All right.
It's exploded and
Oh, good.
downstairs bathroom's flooded.
Oh, jeez. That's not ideal, to be honest. I think I was actually meant to get some deliveries today. I kind of heard a noise earlier, so I'm assuming they've kind of just left the delivery downstairs. Otherwise, I've been robbed. One of the two. Well, definitely one of the two. But like, all the valuable stuff's in my room anyway, so it's fine. All the important stuff up here with me, so...
I know, it's not that, I'm like, actually I had quite a good day for orders at work and things, it was all quite decent.
Ow, ow, ow.
But I'm pretty much biding my time waiting for next month because we're kind of starting our new territories. Basically, it's like the same territory except I'm taking on more customers.
Alright.
And me being pure like wee OCD planner, I've got like a whole diary.
You got binders.
My daily call lists and everything. It looks so satisfying. Like a wee Excel spreadsheet, so I do.
Have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes.
You're Amy.
Oh my god. So, you know, the weird thing is as well, that would be funny because Sam is probably like Jake.
Oh, really? Ow. Okay. Let's go back to my house and see if I get raided.
I can't believe you're just like, yeah, no, I want this to happen to my house.
Yeah, let's get my house destroyed. That sounds great. This iron golem here is just killing everything.
Yeah, let him, it's fine.
He's just like the protector of the woods now.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He doesn't kill us, that's the important thing.
Exactly, just don't punch him. Don't touch him. Don't look at him. He'll be angry.
Did you look at me?
Just everyone, did you fucking look at me? Huh? Square
What's
goal.
that through there that's bright?
What?
Lava.
Oh, it was lava.
Is it lava? Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
witch.
It's just a random lava pool. Well, at least if you know if you need some lava.
True. Well, I've got lava in my house, don't I?
I didn't know you did.
Remember that where the lava pool that Chelsea broke?
Oh yeah, so
From
you
the
do.
cave, yeah.
Have you destroyed her
poisoned.
house?
No, it's still there. It's fine. It's not in the way yet.
I'm lost again.
It's walking a straight line.
I kept getting distracted.
Oh god, I'm on like one heart here.
And I've got a freaking like baby freaking zombie chasing me.
Oh no.
Oh, got it.
Got like half a
And
heart.
I'm on one heart. I'm on one heart too. And I'm like, no, there's spiders and everything.
There's a creeper on top of the community centre. Just chilling up there.
Why do I always get lost?
Oh god, there's endermans next to my house as well. Thing is, because I light up everything around my house, they just everywhere
Yeah.
around, like just past my house is just hell.
Seriously though, I have fucking no idea where I've walked to.
Really?
The
also,
the journey here was not that long.
Yeah. I'll try come back for you.
Try.
Do you know?
Get
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah.
distracted, go do something else
Yeah.
first.
I'll do some farming first, and I'll come find you.
You're laughing, but I know that's not a joke.
I know. Do you know where the pillager thing is from where you are?
Nope.
Are you in snow?
Yes.
Oh, you are in snow. Okay. Maybe
That doesn't narrow it down half the maps.
I know. Maybe try to go right.
I've went right, left, and
Oh, no.
everywhere.
Okay, I'm just kind of bombing into the snow here. I'm gonna get lost here. You're gonna find your way back, and I'm gonna be lost. I should maybe make a map. Maps are for quitters. I'm probably quite close to actually your like first house.
I actually am there too. I'm at the snow village.
The snow village?
Yeah.
What, where I took the villagers from?
No.
Oh, the other one. I was gonna say, I was like, you went a bit far. Oh, I'm at the snow village now as well. I see you. I somehow found you. Hi.
Like you see stuff. Where are you? I don't see you. Oh. Look at my little house up there looking all cute.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually realize you built so close to the village. What would you have done if I just burnt it down and it wasn't there
then I was
anymore?
gonna be pretty pissed off because like I've built both my houses relatively near villages, and you go and fucking take the villagers and raid the other village, and I'm left with what benefits of actually building my houses near a village.
This is very true. I mean, I took two guys.
Yeah, but the bother is, you've brought the villagers over to your house
Yeah.
from the one that's next to me in Stan, but there's already this village which is relatively close to you.
It would have been more difficult to take it from this one.
Would have been easier to travel to this one.
Probably. Says the person who just got lost here.
Yeah, but I mean, I have been going between my house and yours.
Very true. Right, my house isn't a village, so it didn't get raided. Also...
So it didn't work. So should we...
Oh yeah, wait, it didn't work this one either.
How did it not work? We have to put the banners down, do we not?
Do we? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you do. Hey, he's got a map!
Who?
The drowned one.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah, he had a map.
That's weird. Imagine it was my map that I lost ages ago.
Ooh, look.
It's a treasure map. Ooh. This map is huge.
That might be mine.
It might be, yeah.
It's
This is
most
like...
of the map discovered except the bit in the middle.
Yeah, this is probably yours.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's like a starter map.
Yeah,
Because like the
that's,
maps you've built are like more zoomed in.
I told you that most
Yeah.
of the map was
Yeah.
snow.
Yeah, they'll ring the bell or something. That's a very nice map. I don't think so. I remember just walking into the village and it working.
Well, do you want to go try at your house again and see?
Oh, the villagers here. Oh, it's working. It's
Oh,
working.
It's
Working.
no crap.
It's working. Oh, run, run, boys, run! Inside,
Get inside, people.
inside. Ring the bell.
That's so loud.
I
Oh
know.
my god. He's not inside. Why is
inside,
he
you
not
maniacs.
inside? Move your butt. Move. Come on. Let's go inside.
Where are they?
Get him inside. Raid the bell again. Ring the bell. What is this man's problem? I'm just gonna box
There's a polar bear coming.
him. Oh my god.
God, the war horn. Where are they
I'm
coming
gonna
from?
hang the banners in this guy's house.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go. Tell you what, you keep an eye on this end. I'm gonna go look up here.
Okay. Oh, I heard something.
I see one.
Do you?
Okay, they're coming. This end.
Oh God, that's loud. That is so loud.
Okay, got one.
Bam.
Yes.
Two left. Is that guy down here? That's a skeleton.
Caught it anyway. Oh, there he is. He's hurting the villager.
Oh.
Hell no, he got them.
No!
We didn't protect them enough. Sean, we're failures.
Oh no! Okay. Raid 1's done.
We're such failures.
That was literally wave 1 and we've already had a casualty.
By the way, we need to watch because there's a giant cavern.
Say again? Oh, they're down here. They're down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a giant cavern down there.
Watch out. There's like guys right here. Right. There's a lot on coming, by the way, down this side. This guy dropped an emerald. Yes, please. I don't need a bone.
Okay, I got that one, that's fine. I'm just gonna go try and get some of the arrows because I really need them.
Yeah. Is that guy over here?
No.
There's a villager here.
There's one here.
This guy's in a suit. These guys are in suits. Get away. Ah. These guys are in suits.
What is that?
They're dropping like axes and stuff though. Some useful stuff.
Yeah, that crossbow really makes or breaks them.
It does, yeah. I've run out of arrows though.
Yeah. I'm getting a shit ton of emeralds though.
Exactly, yeah. Got 2 so far.
I've got 10.
Jesus. I only picked up a couple though. You probably picked up some of the ones I killed. God.
I feel like the Vikings are coming.
It's insanely loud.
It really is. I'm so glad I actually only have it in one ear now.
Oh god. I've got like a headset on. It's not even here. It's not even headphones. It's
yeah, I've got little tiny headphones though. That's
so loud.
that might hit you.
Sound effect, literally just a guy pretends to be a horn. Yeah. Oh, there's a beast.
Where the fuck?
There's a pillager beast. There's a big boy. There's a big boy.
Okay, so are we ready? Because I need to eat shit.
Yeah, I need to eat first before we go, because he destroys shit.
I have one heart.
Oi, cowboy! Literally. Right, tell me when you're gonna. Oh, he's fucking coming.
I've still only got 2 hearts. Hit him with some snowballs, distract the shit out of him.
Distract him. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck
That
off.
sound effect's literally a guy pretending to be a horn.
It is. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. I'm kiting him. I'm out of crossbows. Arrows. I'm out of arrows. Oh, he's dead.
Yay!
Drop the saddle. Oh, we've done it.
Victory!
Oh, it's because we're on easy mode, that's why.
Oh.
That's why.
But I mean, like, hey, at least we got a good
No, it's good,
amount
though.
of emeralds. Here, take some emeralds.
I got 5
Pick
actually.
up some.
Oh yeah. Thank you. This is just like a track where he was. GG, thank you. Yeah, so there's 3 waves if you're on easy mode, 4 waves if you're on normal, and 5 if you're on hard.
To be fair though, after all that, hi polar bear.
Can I ride it?
You scared it away. I was having a moment. It was looking into my eyes, and then you scare it away.
Sorry, next time I won't interfere in your sensual moments with a polar bear.
Yeah, just having a build-up bonding. Have you seen what bread looks like in this new texture pack?
No?
Oh my god, come see.
Where are you? Where are you there?
It's a proper little loaf.
Really? Looks like we love heart thing.
Yeah. It's wee loaf shape.
Hey, my emotes, yeah. Welcome, Chelsea. How are you? Me and Abby just finished the raid.
There's so many snowballs.
There's a lot of snowballs, isn't there? Oh my god, this house has got 2 banners on it.
I put them on it.
Yeah, I know.
There's a cat.
Is there? Well, the stray one.
I found
It
one.
looks so cute, it does. Do you mean texture pack? It's a very cute, it's really cool. It's really nice. I like the sun. The sun's really cool.
I can't believe that there's a fucking cat and
What's
I
up,
don't
cat?
have a fish on me.
Yeah, they changed cats now, by the way. You can't actually tame ocelots anymore from the jungle.
What?
Like, you know how to get a cat, you used to have to tame an ocelot from the jungle.
Yeah, no, I'm like, what? That's really sad.
Oh no, yeah, you can't tame them anymore. You can tame these ones though. So like,
How would you know the difference then?
the ocelots look like the kind of tigery ones, and these are just like stray cats.
But that looked like a tigery one.
It did, didn't it? And that's not very helpful. So yeah, now if we trade in this village, we now get like better trades.
Oh, the actual skeletons, like the weird ones with the like hood on, look different.
The
too.
strays,
They don't
yeah.
look as creepy.
They're weird.
God.
They're really weird.
Yeah, but they drop better bows a lot of the time.
Oh, do they? That makes sense.
That's how I
Oh,
got
there's
my
a zombie in
bow.
here. Hi, zombie. How's it going?
That's how I got that better bow last time.
Oh. Speaking of strays, here's one here.
Are you taking that person's bed?
No. I got an arrow of slowness.
You took someone's bed.
He was dead.
Oh, he's doing a living coal for emeralds. That's a bargain.
That's pretty good, actually. Okay. The little chimney? This house has got a little chimney on it. How cute. How did I hit no damage there? I like how there's just a ravine going through this house.
That's what I was trying to warn you about.
Yeah, I know.
Like, bet you 10 or we end up falling down that.
Oh, 100%.
But there is iron down there, I can see it. Plenty of it too. Still
Okay.
haven't found any diamond though.
I found one. Like one. No, I found 3, but I spent 2 on a sword.
So, but that's the thing, like, we'll need to keep it so we can get that 1 diamond pickaxe and then
I know.
finally get Nether Portal.
I know, I was keeping it for that, and then someone in my chat redeemed name in the game, and they wanted a diamond sword, so I kind of had to.
Well, think about the diamond sword was done after we had the pickaxe.
I could have, yeah. I made a rookie move.
Big rookie move.
I'm a people pleaser.
I don't believe that.
I think this guy just chilling in his bed. What's up? 4 emeralds for an iron helmet. Fuck that. Right, Stray.
So you need a diamond pickaxe so that you can mine
Obsidian.
so then
Yeah.
you can Nether Portal.
I've got quite a nice place for him now, actually.
Of course, you want to have the Nether Portal.
I mean, we can all have one, to be fair.
Got to have it.
I'm greedy. I've got slowness. I've been affected by the slowness. Oh god, there's 3
Yeah.
archers. Right. Okay,
I'm
goodbye.
just super hungry. That's why I.
Do you want food?
No, I'm just eating now.
Oh, like in real life?
No.
Oh, in game.
I was saying I was like, I'm hungry. I can't run, and I'm like.
Oh,
so
right,
just
okay.
stop eating potato. Sam's supposed to message me.
Yeah,
when
we
he's
could make a
actually back.
another pot with a lava bucket and water. That's how you used to have to do it on Skyblock. Like you wouldn't be able to get diamonds and sky blocks. You had to like make like basically like make a mold for the nether portal, pour the lava in, so like tool on the bottom, then pour water over the top of it to make the 2 bottom blocks, and then work up the sides, block by block. You could do that actually. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I'm going back to my house because it's dangerous here. Dangers are real. It's dark and snowy. I'm scared of the snow.
My dad just sent me a joke, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, dad joke moment.
Oh really? What was it?
I'm not gonna read it.
You're not gonna read that? Okay. Is that bad?
It's all in his good humour, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's not it's not stream appropriate.
Oh, okay, right. I got sent loads of cow jokes today. Like, what do you call a cow with no legs? Maybe, yeah. What do you call a cow with no legs, Abby?
I don't know.
Ground beef. They're so bad.
And leave the S chat.
Yeah, literally. I know. They weren't even mine. They were literally. I got sent them by one of my friends, and I was like.
But it's the fact that you were so chuffed to even tell that.
No, I wasn't. I was laughing because it was so bad.
Don't lie, you were well chuffed.
It was so bad. Oh, children again, babies.
Children.
I've got a phobia of children here.
I'm back at your house already, though.
Same. I beat you.
You mean you left me?
Yeah, pretty much.
At the risk that I could have got lost again.
I actually run past you though. You were too.
At least I've got the map now.
Oh, so you do. Yeah.
The turtle's got a baby.
Oh my! Look at the size of it.
Look at it. It's just like, wait. I go with my baby back to the sea.
Like how fast they go once they're in the water. Like the turtle's just like off.
Yeah, but where does the baby go?
Like the parents like abandoning it there. Oh no, it goes.
What's going on with that?
That zombie.
Yeah. Oh shit! It just hit me with.
Okay, he's free now. There's a trident here. Okay. Pigs. Get out of here.
Oh, there's iron. There's coal in there.
Oh, like under the sea. I've got so much in my inventory now. What's a spruce log? I don't know if spruce log. Hours of slowness. There's so many banners as well. I've got 6.
The thing as well is that we could definitely keep like the hours like slowness and stuff, and then actually up the difficulty just to do the raid again at one point.
The raids aren't actually that difficult. Like the next 2 raids aren't that bad. It's just they add different like mobs. There's like a Vindicator which has like magic spells and stuff. Just casual wizards. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. My bucket. Stop it. Just see you staring at them like, I will free you.
Actually, I'm getting some bread off them.
Okay. See? Helpful.
Well, why is it if they both sell the same thing?
Really?
Yes.
That's
you
helpful.
Picked up 2 farmers. So they both
You can
sell
change.
the same
It's because there's
stuff.
two composters. I can change the. I can change the jobs.
Can you?
Yeah, they change villagers.
How do you change them?
See these composters here, like these here. They have workstations now. So like, see this thing here. If you the composter, if you use a, if they have a composter, they're a farmer. If they have a cartography table, they're a cartographer. If they've got like a blast, was it like a grindstone? I think they're like a stonemason. I think.
What's the armorer? Armorer.
Trying to remember. I can't remember. Maybe like an anvil or something. Not sure.
I feel like I should put on a bunny skin and just hop everywhere like this.
Okay. Chelsea's engulfed in control. I need to play control. It sounds fun. Plus, we all got it for free, didn't we? But then I also need to play Blah Blah Blur, so.
Blood, blood, blood.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I need a bucket of water. I've got big ideas. Big ideas, man, right now. Amy, are you getting the are you getting like the full phoenix tattoo, or are you just getting like the phoenix feather, like the phoenix down one? I can't remember if you actually decided.
I keep yawning.
Phoenix down. That's pretty cool, actually. Keep yawning. I'm kind of like that though. Like lockdown, you can't really do anything. So it's weird though because me and Jess weren't really sure what we're gonna do for Valentine's Day. But we're doing this thing where, like, maybe like 3 weeks ago, we did this thing where it's like you just go into town. We just went into town and we just chose. We did like a starter, main, drink, and dessert thing. I think she saw it on TikTok or something. And then you went to. So we did like starters first. And we chose one each. And then we did rock, paper, scissors and chose where we're going. Oh shit, I've done it wrong.
That sounds nice though.
It was alright actually.
It's alright. That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
No, it was good, but I mean, like, obviously, like, going out would be better.
Yeah.
I've accidentally made obsidian. I'm now having to like mine it with an iron pickaxe to get rid of it.
Can't that be like the start of your nether portal?
Yeah, it's a block too high. God, put it down one. Eat out to help out. Brought to you by COVID-19. Pretty much, yeah. So for Valentine's Day this year, we're doing kind of the same idea, except we're just going to go to a supermarket. So we're just going to go to like a shop, and then do the same kind of thing, and just do rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins gets to decide what we're having for starters, mains, etc. It could be cool, but it could also just be like, I don't know how she'd feel if I just went, I just kind of fancied like a Tesco's curry meal deal thing. I don't think she'd be very pleased. I wouldn't do that, obviously, but I'm tempted to do it jokingly.
Tesco's got really good with those, like, now you get the meal deal for like £10 and you get the glass bottle of Cokes with it. They've got really good at what they mix and match and that, and they actually had really good burgers in there too.
Oh. I actually kind of want a burger. It is quite cute, actually. quite a good idea. Where am I going?
Oh no. Okay, thank God, that's fine.
Tesco's cute. I don't know how we're deciding which shop we're going to. I think we were just gonna like do rock paper scissors and that as well. M&S. I'm gonna get fancy again, but the M&S dinners are for 2 are good. Yeah, Marks and Spencer's are actually really good. Expensive but good. I used to go there all the time in college because there was one quite close. I didn't get a meal deal there. I mean, like the meal deal wasn't that expensive. It was just the same price as every other meal deal, but I used to always get called fancy for it.
It's weird for me and Sam actually, like being together in Valentine's Day a lot of the time because we were long distance for so much of our relationship. It's like you're just like, oh, it's actually like we can spend it together. What do we do?
What is going on? So did you just move in together at the start of lockdown or something?
No, I moved up nearly 3 years ago now.
Oh right, okay, so it's not a new thing.
No, it's not new. We just mutually put up with each other.
That's cute. I take it you didn't kill him in Minecraft.
No.
So you stuck around.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to her. We don't really play a lot of the same games, so...
Jess isn't a fan of games.
Me and Sam are maybe better, but we don't do that. That would cause a lot of arguments. And to be fair, he's like watched me playing a few games and went, nah, I'm not even gonna bother, because he'd really take it hard if I'd killed him in something.
Oh really? Just like mortally offended.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done this wrong. I've done it wrong again.
I need to start on my my roof build.
My roof is still not built yet. I'm very sorry people have to watch this.
Bunch of... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go get like a whole bunch of wood and get started. Because that's why the Enderman came out. I'm like, flip's sake.
Oh, my Endermen are just spawning in my house, just casually. You see your house? Yeah. There it is.
20.
You used to play MTG with your ex. You got heated again. What's MTG? Am I just not getting that? Oh, Magic the Gathering thing. Okay, right. That makes sense.
Me and Sam could even get in an argument over Monopoly. Like, I mean, that causes wars anyway.
I've said I would never play Monopoly with her.
And we have like, both of us will have good jokes, stuff like that. We make pretty good team in Cards Against Humanity, to be honest.
Oh right, yeah. We played Mario Kart and it got very heated. Mainly she was like shouting me like, teach me how to drift.
Me and Sam are just like, we're both quite competitive.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, that's just... We're both really stubborn and competitive.
She's competitive, but she doesn't admit to being competitive, which is the worst kind of competitive. She's like, I'm not competitive! I'm not getting angry!
But you kinda are, though.
It's funny. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but I have this sneaky suspicion that Jess will get wound up, but you're probably just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna just poke that with a stick.
100%. 100%. I'm lovely. I'm a lovely guy.
See, when you have to keep saying it, it's not really reassuring.
I'm trying to convince myself. It's constantly trying to convince myself. Right. I'm making another portal, but I don't think I'm going to go to Nether today, because fuck that.
I am going to finish my roof.
I'd like to.
Now
I'm
that
gonna. I said that I
Stan's
was
built
gonna.
his house, though, I'm like, what's he
I
gonna
know,
do?
like his house is just like 95% glass.
It's actually scary though. See, when you come and go back down from it, you're like, I'm gonna fall off this.
I know. Have you seen his like Assassin's Creed jumping point?
No.
He's got like
Oh,
he's got like
that's
a
what
perch.
that is.
He's got like a perch.
I was like, what is that?
Just like a poke. I thought it was like a bit poking out, and I was like, what the fuck's that? And I was like, oh, this is an Assassin's Creed jump point, isn't it? Like a sync
I
point.
like Emmy's like backing you up, like that positive mental attitude of I'm a good person.
Saying
Yeah,
that
but
that'll be true, right? Yeah.
Emmy, if you said it, it would be true.
Rude.
That's fine. I can tell
I'd
you.
say
you're
I've got quite a
terrible person.
positive mental attitude.
I know fine well I can be a terrible person.
Wholesome Abbey. Okay. I think this is the portal nearly done.
Let's kill Emmy. I've got you. I'm here for your moral support when you've not got it. It's fine. Just like I know you've got my back when I've not got it.
That sums up Abby quite well. Wholesome but savage. Potatoes. Running out.
Could you say a little wholesome bean, Emmy?
I knew you liked beans. Did you like the scene? Did you like the sign I left you?
No, I did not.
I mean, that Stan left you. It wasn't me.
Sure.
Do I have more cobble? No.
I'm out of food and I'm being chased. Kinda wanna make a pumpkin cake. A pumpkin pie though.
Yeah. Oh god, zombies! Leave the villagers alone. Come on now. At least it keeps the zombies from attacking me, though. That's a positive. Sacrificial lambs and all that. Again, I'm a nice person. Just gotta say it some more. Just gotta remind myself every so often. Perfect.
I feel like it's not becoming like a statement. It's becoming like a question.
Yeah, pretty much. Do I have any flint? I think I just keep chucking flint away. I also don't know what flint looks like. Oh, I've got some in my inventory. Lol.
I just keep putting loads and loads of gravel down and then hitting it with the shovel and then to get more.
Yeah. That'd be the wise thing to do. Okay.
There's a creeper in my pig pen.
Ooh. Right. I'm going in. This could be a big mistake.
Oh.
Hello? Ugh. The nether looks like brains.
Cute.
Or like a really old person's sofa. Oh, the gas looks terrifying. Look at those guys. Big flying skull boys. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Bus seats. Yeah, bus seats. Perfect, yeah.
Aye, the bus seats that you're like, God knows what that's like.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it.
I remember I watched a video of someone cleaning bus seats, and it was disgusting. It was
Like,
satisfying.
I can't
but
imagine
disgusting.
how bad it must have been to like taking one of those proper vacuum cleaning things.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. It was like one of the watery ones. Yeah, it was disgusting. And honestly, like, they it was like all kind of congealing on the seat, and then they just kind of like poured out into a bucket, and I was like, that is disgusting. And it was literally one seat as well.
It's not that though. You wonder how, like, I get it, like, if people get on the bus and it's summertime and it's really warm, it's gonna be horrible, but other than that, it's just like, how? But then you just think of all the weird things that you've seen happen on a bus and it makes total sense.
I know.
I just think of all the mums that have, like, their kids in, like, the pram, and then there's all the other toddlers that are to hold their hand on the pram, getting onto the bus, pack a line, find them a seat in between everybody, leave them with their half-eaten packet of quavers and their freaking cheesy quaver-covered hand to touch everything.
And then like there'll be that odd granny that'll just piss herself. And then some old granny will just like secrete. Then that'll be it. That's the
I was
seat
watching
broom.
that Urban Secrets,
Yeah.
and they were in Glasgow for like this episode I was watching today. I
Lovely
literally
place.
turned on to the episode, and right as I did, they were talking about this building in Glasgow, and I don't know what it was used for, but
Right.
all the other buildings like it in the city had burned down at one point. The
Excellent.
only reason this one hadn't was because of all the urine that was soaked into the wood and the floors and everything.
Oh.
It was too sodden to light a fire.
Lovely.
And it was also, there was so much pee that it didn't get woodworm.
Ah. Yummy.
But like, it's just, yeah.
That's somewhere I want to
That
live.
type of things I needed to know.
I imagine that's what like every retirement home's like. Just piss sodden. Let's hide in this lookout tower. Right, okay. Welcome to Chelsea's home tours. This is the front room. Right, we're done. Let's go. We're done.
If you don't want to put furniture in, it'll take up too much room. Can't get moving.
It's like a crafting table.
I want to go to bed, but there's monsters nearby.
We still cost $1,000 a month in Oxford. Yeah. That's true.
They even got
insane.
heating, but you know.
Yeah, it's literally just a building. Nothing in it.
It's a box. It's not a building.
A box, yeah.
Okay. You're sitting wondering why there's caves built under the house. Because there was already a cave before you built over the top of it, and then there also, when I burst through the wall at the spawner, there was loads cave tunnels.
Yeah, I think I've lit them all up though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When you opened that one up earlier, that was probably it.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Just zombies everywhere.
You're
Zombies for
seriously
days.
so delayed. You're just lying down in bed to sleep, and I'm already up and about going.
Oh, really? On the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's quite far behind. I'm not sure. Oh, it's because I've got another stream open. That's why. It's because I had DQ's stream open, and now I'm just in some random person who's been raided. I need some music discs for my jukebox.
I'm trying to say when I'm next going to stream the rest of Hellblade.
So what days do you usually stream?
I don't really have kind of set days during the week, but I
Yeah.
have been mostly. I like kind of like the time. So I'll normally kind of be still waking up and chilling out and things when Chelsea's streaming. So then by
Yeah.
the time Chelsea's done, I normally just kind of pop on sometime after that.
I kind of
like
try and
after
aim
normal
for about
works for me.
2ish. But I don't know, that doesn't always happen. Like
Yeah.
today it was 3. Like I was gonna come on at 2, and then like I was like literally I was watching a YouTube video and I was like, oh, it's now like 2:45. I might as well just do it at 3 then. Whoops.
I know you try to keep evening it out, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well have just started when I was going to start. It doesn't even matter. I hardly doubt it's the end of the world, and someone is literally sitting waiting and keeping an eye out for me.
I know. I mean, the sizes that our channels are now, I don't think there's anyone actually fucking watching, like religiously, like waiting. Like other than us, I mean, like.
Yeah, and I don't think
Like if you're like Limmy.
Yeah.
If you're like Limmy's
I think
size and you had like
got the
schedule.
freedom now to do that, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. If like Limmy was late, 1, I don't think he'd care. 2,
If you started yelling at Lemmy for him being late,
you'd be
so
ripped a
put
new
you
one.
in your place.
I remember I used to watch Lemmy in high school, like clips of
Yeah.
his show. And then I saw he was streaming. I was like, "What? Blast from the past here." I remember the one that was like Lloyd's Pharmacy one. I can't find it on YouTube. I think it must have got taken down for something. I don't think I read somewhere it was like there was like a copyright thing in it or something. So like that part of the video got taken down. So like just before the Lloyd's Pharmacy bit, the video stops.
Yeah,
But it was like
so
he was
Lloyd's
running
Pharmacy's
around
definitely
and
had
like
that
the entire time he was pronouncing it Lloyd's Pharmacy. It was just really funny. And then he was like, "Oh, Lloyd's Pharmacy, I get it now." And then the video just ends with him like like sarcastically looking at the camera and putting his finger on his lips. It was so funny. But like that, I was just watching like repeat. It was hilarious.
I love when you go like watch people's videos of like when they were starting out and things.
Oh god.
To get much like if you watch Lemmy stream now, it's so different from when you're watching like his first few videos.
Yeah. I watched my first one the other day. Ugh.
I can't even like listen to mine.
I struggle as well. Thing is, I upload to YouTube as well, which I kind of regret doing now. It's
I
a
just
pain.
sound of my own voice.
I tried to upload everything I streamed to YouTube eventually. Just not like in like kind of like half an hour like bits,
I also noticed as well like
but
my enthusiasm, like my voice changes so much.
what like the longer it goes on.
Yeah, my tone of voice. I think like if I'm super enthusiastic with something, my tone of voice just completely changes.
100%.
And I think I sound about 5.
Like even like the start of the stream today. Like right now, I'm not talking the same as I did at the start of the stream. Like 3 hours ago when I started, I was like properly like explaining everything, and now I'm just like kind of just chilling. But then I don't really know what's the best way to do it. I don't know whether like obviously a webcam helps, which I need, because that's just gonna help. But then I'm not sure whether like the best way is just to kind of play games to enjoy it, to have fun, and then people might have fun watching, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or whether but it's more like, do I explain what I'm doing, or do I just have to kind of play and expect people to kind of figure out what I'm doing as I'm going along?
I mean, I think most importantly is just making sure you're making conversation. But I mean,
Yeah.
worry about explaining every detail. I mean, they're gonna see it anyway.
I know. Like when I started out, I was playing. The first game I streamed was The Forest, and I
Oh my
was
God,
like,
I played that.
"Huh? Have you played it?"
Uh-huh. I got up to the bit where the babies arrived, and
Yeah.
then I went to sleep, and the next day the freaking mum thing was still there. And I
Yeah,
was
they're
like,
terrifying.
nah, I'm done.
Yeah, I played with my friend, and then my first video is just like me going like, "Okay, I'm now gonna put this stick with this rock, and it's gonna make a spear," and I'm like, "What am I doing? Like, who's gonna watch that?"
Uh,
It was like a tutorial video, and I was like, "Fuck."
I'm now going to put the stick with this rock that's just gold.
Literally, that's literally what it was like. To be fair, the forest needs one. I mean, yeah, it does actually, to be fair. I tried playing Terraria last night as well. That game needs, like, a proper guide. Because, like, the actual wiki, I looked at the wiki and it was like, okay, do this, do this, do this, and then you've, well done, you've built a house. Now, the game is at your, like, feet to play and figure out. I'm like, I don't want to figure out this. I just want to play it. Let me know what to do. Tell me.
Yeah, but I suppose you have to kind of do that in Minecraft anyway.
Yeah, I know. I think it seems more simpler in Minecraft though, but maybe it's just because I've played it longer.
Yeah. I think if you've got the basic understanding, then it's easier. Like, it's fine because even though I'm walking into it after not playing in years, it's like I still kind of have the basic knowledge of just how to kind of survive, and
Yeah.
I need to kind of work out all the new things that have been added.
I mean,
Like,
Minecraft is kind of common sense
I
as well.
like how they're saying there's this whole Nether update. I'm like, I don't even know what's happened in the Nether since I've been on, so it's not even like
It's just new
noticeably different
biomes.
to me. Yeah.
It's pretty much just new biomes. That's about it. Yeah, there's not much. There's not a massive difference. Well, there is. It looks completely different, but it's just biomes. It's not like anything game breaking. There's not like a new boss or anything.
I'm trying to work out how I'm gonna do the roof for my house.
All right.
I'm just like, nah. I've made it a fucking square, and I'm trying to make a fucking V-shaped triangle, weird Viking. I don't know.
Or like a Viking longhouse or something.
Except it's not gonna work. I can tell.
I remember I made a
That's
kind of
always
Viking
my
longhouse in a
monster.
game once, like a server, and then like it took me honestly days to build. The next day it was like filled with TNT, and I was like, I can't believe you've done this. I just left the server in like a massive
Nah.
drop. I
If
was like,
you've put
nah.
that much effort and time into it, it's just crappy to do that. If it was like a 2-second build, fair enough.
Oh, 100%. If it was like a shack, and I was, but I had literally spent like 3 nights doing it, just like sitting there, hours. I probably put about like 10 hours into it or something, if not more. Like a night, like 10 hours a day into this thing.
See, I'm terrible, but I'm not that terrible.
Well, I'm joking.
I'm quite chuffed with my little like Roman bathhouse looking thing though.
I think it looks nice.
The little vines, like kind of growing, all that.
I think you stand
I
built in a
kind
good
of
place.
originally wanted the vines to actually kind of come down from like the ceiling kind of hanging out, but then because I've made the ceiling stone,
All right.
not gonna work. I'd need to change it to wood, but it's just gonna ruin the look. Can maybe change the outside bit to like wood.
Cobblestone. Where's all my cobblestone gone?
I know, I have like none. I used all mine made stone.
I like chopped down a mountain. It's just like disappeared. Oh, here it is, right. I like chop the head off a mountain, and I'm like, where's all the stuff from it? Okay. Right. This way. I'm making an underground village.
I've built like a little room underneath in my house for the furnaces and everything.
Alright.
But I maybe do like one again.
How do you mean?
So like make another floor down below that.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I need like a storage room. That's like the main thing I need, and I'm here building a village. Like, I've like legit got like 4 double chests just stacked on top of each other. And I'm here building a village. 1, 2, 3, door.
I'm
1,
gonna
2,
run and
3.
get a juice, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright, cool. Right. So the plan... Oh, this is awful. It's so shoddily built. Put some torches around here. The plan is to have a kind of underground village here. That's fine, actually. Have the villagers kind of live in here. This seems kind of small, actually. Yeah, actually, saying that, it'll be fine. So, like, a couple of villagers live in here. They'll have their own beds. And then, like, they'll have the workstations here and here. So it'll be, like, 2 little workstations. I think that'll be fine. I think. I think that'll be fine. Maybe we should change the roof, actually. Right. That is the plan, anyway. I think. Oh, wait, no, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the wood's there. Okay. With 3 stacks of wood, though. That's pretty decent, actually. Right, let me see. Right, this will be fine. I can... Oh, there's a creeper. Hello. Perfect. You just stay over there. You too. Zombies, how are you getting in here? Where are you coming from? Where are you spawning? I've no idea where they're spawning from. No idea. Must be spawning here somewhere. There's like a small dark bit there. You need to like block this area off, I think. Okay, right. I'll have a little gate there so they don't run away. Okay. They are going to be trapped in a little bit. They're not going to be able to come out of here. I'm going to put a gate here. But this is fine, right? This isn't like against like human rights, is it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said earlier, if my stream doesn't get taken down from that conversation earlier, I don't think anyone will take it down. I think we're okay. Okay, and then the back wall. That's a stair. Okay, and then how I want this. This one. Like that. Perfect. Cobblestone. Oh god. Is this right? Yeah, okay. I thought that wrong there. Right, let's fix this bit around here. Not that anyone's gonna see it, but I'll know it's there. Okay. Then wood. Wood to ceiling. Wood to ceiling, wood to ceiling, and then I want it here as well. Oh god. I want wood in the middle. Then for what's happened here? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, I can just do that. I can just do this. It's fine. I did it a bit wrong, but it's fine. I'll do this. That's fine. I can expand. That means I can expand it more this way anyway. Okay, right. I need glass. I need some fences. I've actually got the walls. I just need the gates. Like that. Gates. Okay. Then I can move the guys down here. Actually. Oh, hi zombies. How's it going? Hi zombie. He's too busy with the villagers. Too busy to care. Right, zombie. Get away. Get out of here. What do I need? I need 2 fence gates. Let me get some planks here. 2 fence gates. Where are the fence gates? Fence gates. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Right in front of me. I'm blind. Okay, fence gates, and I also need glass panes. That was it. Glass panes, I think, are they in the top? There's glass. Oh, here's glass panes, right. Okay.
Back.
Hello. I'm slowly making my village here.
I went downstairs to go get a drink and then didn't realise that Sam had put the fire on. So it's a good thing I did go down because it was practically going to burn out there.
Oh. Hi, Enderman. Oh, really? Sorry, I got distracted by that Enderman there. At least you didn't burn your house down. That's positive.
Oh no, well that wouldn't happen anyway. It shouldn't.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But it was just more the fact that like it's more annoying if it goes out than having to redo it.
Oh, fair enough.
And I can't do it. I'm terrible at restarting the fire.
Oh, really? Okay, light there. I think my little underground non-slavery village is going well. I think it's going okay.
I keep saying non-slavery, but I mean...
I think it looks great. What a great idea this was. There's definitely no moral errors here, like ethical issues. Not at all.
Once again, you're saying that like you're telling yourself that.
Alright, Farmer Joe 1 and 2, you've got a new home. Into the pits you go. Into the mines. Oh.
I think there's must be a spawn or something near mine because I get really weird sound, and it's not like I'm actually jumping from a monster. It's like a weird.
Or is it like a kind of gong kind of thing?
No.
It's like a kind of like rumbling.
Nope.
No. I've no idea. You get
Like
you get kind of sounds if there's like a.
Sound.
Oh really? Maybe it's your brain.
I don't know.
Have you like figured something out? Maybe it's actually you finding something out.
I don't think so.
Worth a shot. Composters. Okay, the villager pen is gone.
And are they in their happy new homes?
They're in their new happy homes, yeah. Underground.
Good. I'm gonna dig into the mountain behind the house and find out.
Oh, try and find the noise.
Can fill the mountain back out with dirt instead of cobblestone, so it's fine.
Yeah, you actually need to feed the villagers now. Like that's the thing. So like they actually eat bread now.
Well, that would make sense considering it's always bread that you find in their houses.
Yeah. Right, okay, you can sleep there. You also have to give them beds, obviously. Okay. They've both got a bed. They look like, what was his name? Was it like Spud or something? From Bob the Builder? That's like, I don't know why that came to my mind there.
I think so.
Yeah, Spud. Yeah. Okay, where's the composters? Right, villagers, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Don't get killed. Please.
See that like they have a choice. They just stand there.
I know.
They accept their fate.
Just stand there and hope to get bit by a zombie. Maniacs. It's as if they don't like being in a block-based game that with someone else deciding their fate.
Yeah.
I mean, I can think of nothing better.
I mean, to be fair though, it is you sitting staring them their fate, so I mean, like...
This is true. That's like a nightmare. Okay, villagers, I have potatoes for you.
Did you bake them at least?
Nope.
I'm just gonna expect them to eat a raw potato?
Damn right. They like them.
They're just standing there with their emeralds, like, judging you hard time.
They have actually taken some. That's a positive. Okay. You guys have fun here. If I come back as a child, that's just a positive.
Why is he shaking against the other one at the wall?
Oh, he's eating them.
He was just like the other one was facing the wall and he's just standing shaking behind him. Seems a little bit inappropriate.
Okay, enjoy your food. Bye. Let's see if they get frisky.
You said it in such a weird way as well.
I know. How many beds you... Oh yeah, I need another bed. That's a good point, Jamie. I have 2 beds in there. I need 3 though. They don't get frisky unless they have the capacity. I need 2 more beds. Where's my wool? From my deceased sheep. Oh yeah, my sheep died, by the way. I came back, I was like out like looking for stuff, and I came back and there was just like a wolf standing alone in its pen. And I was like, okay, well they're dead. Just a wolf casually just chilling there.
Sam just phoned that I'm on the way back, so I'm gonna go pop the oven on.
Alright, okay, cool. Right. Okay. You two? Oh. Oh, they're getting at it! Not when I'm here, come on! Was the wolf in sheep's clothing? It might as well been. Look! Ah, yes. The first. The first of many to come. Hello! We've made a new generation here. Get back in there. Perfect. Oh, they're going at it again. Oh! Oh! Christ! You guys move fast. Okay. They move really... I've made a human pen. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Okay. Just don't tell Abby when she comes back, alright? Don't tell Abby. She'll have to, like, liberate them. Okay. Iron sword. It's fine. It's a consensual pen. They've got their own like rights now. They don't need to be in there. Well, they do, but they don't need to breed. It's consensual breeding now. And look at them all looking at me like, what the fuck was that? Sex bell. Sex bell. Pretty much, yeah. I think they might actually continue breeding now that there's another bed there. Look, there's a cat! They spawn cats because this is technically a village now. This is technically a village, so this is now spawns cats. There's just gonna be like a plethora of cats down here. So not only do I have like a human spawner, I've got like a cat spawner now as well. Human spawner. God, I could have chosen better words there, couldn't I? Okay. Villager. If you spawn more villagers, you might get your own iron golem. Yeah. Exactly. And the plan is to eventually have an iron farm as well. So like, even better. Okay. Not ideal, but okay. Chicken, get out of here. Let me just dinner. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Chelsea. I'll see you in a bit. Right. Okay, does that look alright? Okay, that looks fine. This looks fine. Okay. I hope this game's quite chill to watch, by the way. I hope it's not like you're like bored out of your brains right now. Watching me trying to make a village.
Yeah, it's absolutely boring as hell.
Rude. I would be surprised though.
I just did the stupid thing of actually like leaving myself standing outside where I was like digging into the fucking.
Oh really?
While
He's still alive.
Yeah. Luckily.
I've had they've had 2 children.
My God.
And they've adopted a cat.
To these people.
Look, they've got 2 children and they've adopted a cat. Hello.
Can't believe yous.
Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow your bed? Thank you.
That poor child.
It's fine. It was the dad. It wasn't my dad. It wasn't mine.
How do you know? If there's
Or the
another
mum.
child appearing there, you know what's happening.
We need to feed them more. I'll get them more food.
I told you they were being inappropriate up against the wall.
They weren't. It was weird. Well, there's carrots. Okay, got some carrots. Actually, I better not give them all the carrots, should I? I should probably keep some. That would be a smart move. Because I've not actually got any planted just now. Okay, into the sex dungeon. I mean the village.
Oh.
Right, carrots. Eat. Have them all. Boom. Okay, they just... Oh, they've had a 3rd child. They're still going.
That's not right.
There's only 4 beds in here. We've got an issue.
See, told you this is gonna happen. You're gonna have to find a tiny little space with all these beds. Just
It's fine. I've
watch
got
this
a
space,
spare room.
people.
I've got a spare room. Look. See, spare room. It's got an extra 4 beds. It's not ethically inappropriate at all. I swear. Oh, sorry, my dad came in there. Give me the fright of my life there. Again, could have broken into the house. Please don't rob me. Oh, they're going at it again. Just watching through the window.
Weirdo.
Oh, they've had another child. What's that now? 4. Yep, there are 4 children in here. Oh, they're still going at it.
And the kids are watching.
We've got a 5th child.
Kids are watching, and the kids are getting in on it. Oh my god!
It's it's wholesome.
That's not wholesome.
It's fine.
This has ruined the innocence of Minecraft.
No.
Forever.
No.
My memory of Minecraft will be forever tainted.
Forever. Forever tainted. Need slabs? Is that what I need?
Sorry, I sound like I'm fucking dying over here, really.
Do you make a oh, there we go. Composter.
I cracked open, like, I went down to get a Fanta and then decisions were made and I came back with a giant pint-sized can of Strongbow. Dark fruits.
Fair. Fair enough. Decisions were made. I can just imagine you just kind of going down the stairs and just having like a kind of... Just stand there like...
I've not had a drink in so long and I'm just like... Is there one can there?
It's there, so you might as well... Oh my god, look at the gaggle of children. There's 6 of them now.
This is gonna be Children of the Corn.
Oh god. Okay. You're all gonna be farmers.
Minecraft!
You're gonna all be farmers. It's a farming family. Family? Family.
You're gonna get murdered in your sleep now.
Not in the lockdown here. I'm gonna lock them in here.
They'll get out.
Right, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna open this gate. Open this gate. And I'm gonna like ring the bell and hope they all run to their right respective bedrooms. Oh. 2. 3, 4. Perfect. Now we've got 4 in each. And let's just hope they don't breed together.
Well, I
That'd
really
be questionable.
hope not if they're kids.
Be questionable.
No, then we really need to start considering what Minecraft thinks is okay
Yeah.
then.
I mean, Minecraft has turned into a bit... You can actually, like, properly be a bit of a questionable person in Minecraft now. The new villager system has made it more easier to, you know... Incest is wincest, you know?
Yeah, but think about it. There's like kids that play this. This is like a kid game. This is like
No,
a
I know.
kid game.
I know. They've added, like, human breeding in it. Perfect. That's what this game needed. A realistic
No, but-
edge.
I just mean as in like, you've got 1 adult and 3 kids in each room now. I'm gonna be seriously worried if any more kids appear.
Grow up.
Aye. But if they're still kids...
There's a cat in this one. Okay, there's no more children.
Start worrying about cat people.
I've separated the adults as well. Cat people. Oh no. Like, a villager will be born with whiskers and we'll wonder what's going on. Okay, no breeding with the cats. That's my one rule. Well, there's a zombie down here trying to get to them. Protect the children. He says digging dirt. Okay.
I'm gonna go put chips in the oven.
Alright. Okay. I think this is going well. Oh, I'm in a hole. Okay. Okay, let's dig this way. This baby zombie, come here. Get away. Leave them alone. They're just trying to live their best life. Kinda. In a hole in a cave. But yeah, best life. Cobblestone stairs. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. It's not equal, but it's fine. Is it going to bother me? Probably. But it's fine. If I just do that and pretend no one saw this. Let's just pretend it's equal. See? Look. From here, it looks equal. Okay. Minecraft is a questionable game now. It's like Minecraft Adult Edition. Alright, I need to do another layer, I think. Gonna add more houses down here. Because we're gonna need it. Let's see, torches. Logs. Actually, get the cobblestone there. Right, logs. There. Okay. I was getting confused there, sorry. Dirt, log, cobble, cobble, cobble. Okay. So basically the bell causes the villagers to run back to their beds. So the way it worked here was I rang the bell and then 4 of them came out here and ran to these 4 beds. So basically when I ring the bell, that's like the only purpose of the bell. Like they stand up. So it's like a stand to attention. They run to the bottom of their beds. That's what they do. So like they're all standing here like I've just called like them to war. But like in a second it'll wear off and they'll go back to bed, I think. It's okay. You can go back to bed. Go to bed. How wide did I make this? So the way back to bed now. There we go. That guy's stuck in a composter. Okay. A cat looking evil over there. Right, so I made it from the log 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. Okay. I think I just heard that noise that Abby was talking about. The kind of eureka moment noise. There's like noises that make like this. The noises they sound if there's like a cave nearby. Iron shovel. Okay. How did a chicken get down here? Oh, coal. I actually need quite a bit of coal now. I stopped collecting it because I had too much of it and now I kind of ran out. Which was a bit of a mistake on my part. Okay. Okay. Break this. So the plan down here... Hello. I crapped myself there. I forgot you were coming back. We're getting there. There's no more children.
Good.
Because that would be questionable how that happened.
Yes, very.
I think when it gets to that point, we'll just not ask questions. When I say when, that's a loose term, you know? Again, child-friendly game.
No, I just, like, Sam literally just came in just as I went down to put the chips in the oven, and where our utility room is at the back, he noticed, like, there was loads of drips in the windowsill there.
Alright.
And it turns out that the gutter is overflowing.
Excellent. That's Scotland for you.
Basically whatever's in the gutter is basically overflowing and went in through the window.
Oh, lovely.
And dropped out. The choice.
Is your house piss sodden yet?
No, luckily not. You think he's caught
Good.
it. He's gonna go try and check it tomorrow when it's light again.
Oh, it's not bad. I think it'll be fine. I think it's just, it happens, I think. Because it happened to Jess's house.
It's
as well.
not that. We've literally just painted that whole room white.
Oh,
So
really?
we're like,
Oh, no.
really don't need that.
Oh, no. That's like the worst colour to get.
Plus, we're also going to be hopefully moving at one point.
Oh, of course, right.
Oh, there's a baby sheep, and it's out on its own, and it's not with the other sheep.
Oh, no. Oh. The kids are growing up.
The baby sheep is running towards a creeper. That is a bold sheep.
Look. The villagers are grown up. Still a baby. Perfect. We've now entering the questionable era of villagers.
You really need to come see if you can hear this sound, by the way.
Is it just like, I heard it. I think it's just a cave sound.
Yeah, but so does that mean there's a cave near enough to find it?
Yeah, it just means like you've built in your cave.
What?
Just means you've built like on top of a cave. I think.
Surely not.
Like, I can hear the noises here as well. When I'm underground.
Why do you have to keep, like, that's a bit annoying, you're gonna have to continue hearing it.
Yeah. I mean, is it happening a lot?
Yeah. Well, it's just happened there again.
Alright. So many zombies now that I've got a village down here. They're all just like walking down here, like around the back and down. Okay, let me wait when a villager's up. Wake up in your bed. Child, get out. Sleeping in a child's bed right now, as you casually do. Perfect.
Chucking the child out, like, where they're gonna sleep.
Okay. Let's try and... I am a cobblestone, actually, I think. Oh, I've still got a stack, actually. Wait. Hello, spider. Are you friendly? Oh yeah, you're friendly. Hi. I've got a friendly spider pal. Oh god, he's hurt me now. He's turned on me. Evil chicken. I see what you mean about like the chicken legs, by the way.
Yeah.
How you get like a chicken leg. One singular leg. How's your house going?
Not bad. I'm still just collecting wood to actually do the roof though, but I just have no idea how I'm going to start it, so...
As I said at the
I think I'm
start when
maybe
I
gonna
started
have to
today.
do, like... I think I'm going to maybe have to do, like, beams outwards.
Building more people pens, yeah. No, not at all, Amy.
Always building people pins.
No, it's not a people pen. It's a house.
It's a villager pin, sorry.
Yeah,
My mistake.
it's a village. An underground village. That's what it is. There's no, like, bad intentions here. Oh my God, I've got so I actually might need to get more cobblestone. Oh, there's a creeper in the people pen / village. Okay. So much dirt. It's a random chicken leg. Diorite, don't need that. Dirt, nope. I've got a bow I don't need. Slabs. Right, cobble. Okay. It seems like every animal in the server just likes kind of walking down into my like cellar / basement / village / fuel pen. I need to like find a good name for it. Have I run out of cobble? Oh man, I've nearly run out of cobble. Somehow. I like basically took down a mountain and I'm still like running out of cobblestone. That's insane.
Well, I've got well, I say tons, but I've just literally done like a whole bunch as well.
Alright.
I've got a few stacks at least.
Right. Is this right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm very quiet just now. It's because I'm like counting my head.
If I start saying random numbers, will that help?
Yeah, that would help.
Actually, I'm like reading out numbers as well, but funnily enough.
Oh really? Oh god, I thought there was a zombie in the village there. I nearly said villager pen. You guys are you're like convincing me to say it. Look at this zombie, he's creeping through the window. Stop looking at the villager through the window, that's not very polite. It's creepy. Right, I'll block that off just now. My last stack of cobble. Cobble? Cobble. Okay. Where's my fence gates? Where did I put them? I swear I just shove things in chests and just forget about them. I really need like a storage room.
I'm not really good at like when it comes to like random bits and bobs and organising them in chests. I try to put like blocks with blocks and like ores.
Yeah,
and
I think that's the best way to do it.
But then when it comes to all the kind of meniscus stuff, it just ends up like a jumbled mess.
Grabbed it. Yeah, I try to put like blocks of block. I usually do like blocks farming, armor / weapons, stuff like that.
I just realised I said meniscus stuff and not.
I didn't want to bring it up.
I'm now sitting going, why? Why? I?
I heard it, but I didn't want to say it.
Meniscus.
Meniscus
really?
sounds better. It sounds better than the actual word.
Yeah, but it makes me think of that movie. Is it John Tucker Must Die? And she says in it, like, you have to wait till the lines of the bottom parts of the meniscus, and then she had to like break it down so he could understand. She says she had to wait for the curvy part to get to the doodah or something.
Alright.
It just always makes me think of that. But how have I had with meniscus? I'll never know.
Meniscus. It's a good word, meniscus.
Too much Strongbow.
Too much Trumbo, yeah.
2 sips after not drinking in a long time. That's it.
That's you gone. Wiped out. Right, any slabs again. Composter. Anything beds now. Ugh. I always take stuff out of my inventory and just dump it in chests. Where's it? Oh, it's a, oh, I'm blind actually. Never mind.
I think I've got like 10 minutes and then I'm gonna have to go start cooking my dinner.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for coming on, by the way.
No worries.
And chatting.
Well, I'll probably stay on Minecraft anyway later.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably sit on it tonight as well. I said at the start of the stream I was just gonna do like the roof to my house off screen, because
yeah,
like if I was sitting there.
Sam, if he's wanting the PC desk, because he sometimes plugs his gaming laptop into one of the monitors.
All right.
So I said to him, if he wanted to take the desk tonight, so I might end up plugging the Switch into the TV, but I can still use Discord. So
That's fair. Yeah, I said you'd head off to prep food. Thanks, Drew. Thank you, Amy. Thank you for staying through. It's just being a chill one. I was actually gonna play a different game today. I've got some games that I'm gonna play. I was gonna play Assassin's Creed Valhalla today, and then I also was gonna play The Wolf Among Us. Is that what it's called?
Like
Yeah, Wolf Among Us. Yeah. I've never played it, but I got it for like £3 the other day. So I was like, I'll give it a go. I've actually already seen someone play it, so I actually know what I've kind of forgot though. Forgot what happens. But I thought it was quite a cool, just chill kind of small game to play in between big games. See you later, Amy. Thank you for staying.
Are you just making them all farmers?
I'm gonna have some different ones. Thing is, the reason I do. Oh god, another cat's just spawned. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have most of them will be farmers because it's the kind of easiest thing to get emeralds from. Because like they just like trade in wheat and stuff. But I'll have like a armor on and stuff.
Yeah, but then the bother is like then when you won't have any to get actual other good things from though, right?
How do you mean?
Like if you go trade the emeralds for something.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like these guys will like I'll have wheat and these guys will give me emeralds for wheat.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is with all the emeralds, well, you won't have any to trade those with after.
This is true.
Remember, like a good balance of good ones to do. Enderman.
Oh, got a ender pearl. Nice. Did you get attacked by an enderman at the same time as me?
No, one appeared and then disappeared again. It was appeared as I was coming out of water, and I'm like, no.
Oh right, yeah.
I
It doesn't like
jumped
the
up
rain.
and looked. But I jumped up and looked right at it.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, endermans don't like the rain.
Yeah, as long as it's raining at the rain and not me, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. What time is it anyway? Hit 4 hours. Oh, 7 o'clock, right. I'll probably go around 8:30-ish. 8:30-ish. Get some dinner for myself as well.
Yeah, you ate like so late last night.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Did I?
When I popped on your stream later on, you were like, it was like 10 to 9, and you're like, I think my food's ready.
Oh yeah. I do eat quite late actually. It's weird. I used to always eat really early. I used to always like eat dinner like 4:30.
I would normally eat like when I used to live with my parents. I used to eat about 8ish probably.
Yeah.
But when me and Sam moved in, we normally have dinner about 6ish. This is quite late for us just because Sam was out.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, we usually have like around 8ish. But last night it was a bit later because we had a kind of bigger dinner. Like my dad's girlfriend was over, so it was he had a bigger meal.
Do you think we'll find jungle in this one?
A jungle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want to get cocoa beans.
I'm sure I'll find one straight. I'll just put a sign for it actually. Oh hi.
I'm gonna chill in your house and go check if I need to get dinner made, because I don't know if the timer's going off or not. Stop staring at me.
It's like in your face. Right. Potatoes, are you done yet? Yeah. Okay. I need more food for the people. How are you liking the village so far, Jamie? Are you enjoying it? Is it up to everyone's expectations of a nice, chill, wholesome village? I'm feeling like it's good so far. It's going better than I expected, actually. I expected it to take a lot longer. I'm actually surprised now to make real, like, what you call it, mine carts. Not mine carts, mine tracks? Railway tracks. What's the actual name? Minecart tracks. Rails. Rails, that's the word. Rails. Surprised I didn't have to make rails. Village looks good. Peaceful exterior with a yeah. Workshop down here. It's fine. It's not slave workshop, it's fine. It's kind of slavey actually. We're waiting until these guys wake up. I need to make a bigger farm anyway, actually. That's maybe a good thing to do now, actually. What have I got in my inventory? Okay, cool. Right, before this all grows, let me make a bigger farm. All my tools are like nearly broken here. Okay. Zombie, please. Yeah. Axe. Need to name tag those cats. Yeah, I do. You got any recommendations? Okay. I've got a bucket on me. No. A bucket's down here. In the cellar. I'm looking forward to the cellar actually. Because basically I'm gonna have like a glass floor here. And it's gonna be with the maps and stuff. I think that's gonna be quite cool. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, get rid of this. Right, that should just disappear now. Over time. Should plug with this dirt. Okay, where am I putting this farm? I'm thinking I want a farm down here. And like have this kind of area, just like nice kind of area. Maybe the zombie's just standing here because he's like looking for the villager below him. Okay, where should I start? Where should I start? Right, so the tree comes out about here. So if I chose this, I went 1, 2, 3. Like there. Is that far enough away? I think so. Berlioz. How do you am I pronouncing that right? Berlioz? 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 Berlioz. Okay. I'll write that down. I actually have a name tag actually. Funnily enough. 1, 2, 3. Aha! I have encountered an issue. Close enough, it's the name of one of the cats from Aristocrats. Oh, okay. I've got to like roof this place. Alright. Forgot to make a roof. And suddenly the village seems more cramped. Okay. Oops.
I'm just popping back to say I'm coming off of the.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, I'll catch you later anyway.
Yeah, thank you for popping on. I appreciate it. It's been good. It's been fun.
Cool.
Have a good dinner.
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Large mistake.
Oh, that sounds good actually. I'm jealous.
No
I'm
worries,
going
I'll catch
to
you
come steal that. Alright, see you later.
No.
Too hungry.
I will literally, like, knife and fork beat you.
Oh my god, that Christ, okay, I'll take it back. You can keep your steak.
Territorial.
Literally.
I am the pillagers.
Yeah. Oh, well, enjoy it.
Speak to you soon. Bye.
See you later. Thanks, Abby. Okay. Potatoes. Let's plant these. That was aggressive. Did you hear that? That's on stream now. I'm gonna quote that. Like, here you're threatening, like, attack me with a knife and fork. Crazy. It's fine. Well, she's gonna chill in my house now. Pig, you're not why the pigs look like they've just suffered like 3rd-degree burns. It's quite bad. Let me write down that name of that cat, Jamie, before I continue. Was it Berlioz, right? Okay, sorted. I've noted it. Okay, right, we've got this for potatoes. probably do one for carrots as well. I will need to make another roof down here. So, I'm coming through the roof. I'm probably going to run out of cobblestone, actually. I don't think I've got enough to do this. In fact, I know I don't. That's it. That's it done. Okay, well, you can have part of a roof. You're welcome. Also, you're awake now, so, like, have some potatoes. Right. They're breeding. Don't look into it. Do not look into it. They are not related, I swear. The pigs look like pieces of pork scratchings that have come to life. They literally do. Like, they're terrifying. It's like the scariest part of this game. Look at him. Ugh. Okay. Let's just talk about the pigs, and let's not talk about the fact that the villagers are breeding with their children. Let's not look into that. Let's kind of ignore that part. Perfect, right. I knew I was going to break there. Let's make an iron one, should I? An iron hoe. Kind of a waste of iron, but... I've actually run out of cobblestone anyway, so I couldn't make a stone if I wanted to. Whoops. I need like a better way of lighting this place up without like torches. Okay, that's bright enough. Oh, saplings as well. Before I forget. I've kind of just been like slowly collecting wood all day in the stream, just because I need to do the roof. And the roof takes a lot of wood. It's insane. Maybe next stream you can jump into the Nether and get some glowstone. Yeah, that's a good idea. What day is today? Is this Friday? Yeah. I'm not sure where my next stream will be. It might be because Sunday's Valentine's Day, isn't it? So it might be tomorrow. It might be Monday. It won't be Sunday. It'll be tomorrow or Monday. So if I'm not on tomorrow, it'll be Monday. Next time I'm playing. I'll be playing in between though. That's the thing. I'll play a bit off screen. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm not gonna do anything major off screen because I like kind of doing it on screen. That's kind of the whole point of this. But the roof building, I'm not gonna bother like recording that. Like if I was up there on this roof building all day, like just literally doing like in my off time, I would build the roof, like lay down the logs, come down here, chop the trees, lay the saplings down, do the roof, trees, saplings, roof, trees, saplings, roof. That was what I'm doing in my off time, which I'm fine. I don't mind doing it, but like for someone to sit and watch that, it's not exactly like, it's not great. And like I don't actually have like any means of cheating on this in this world, in this server, because we put cheats off and you can't actually change it. So that's cool. I'll be at work all of tomorrow and most of the weekend, but I'll jump back on to watch the progress. Thank you, man. I appreciate you watching, actually. I really do. I appreciate it. How's your new job going? How's the clothes burn thing? What else do I need? Wheat. Get some wheat, can I? Yeah, you enjoying the new job? Yeah. Remember you said you were kind of like not necessarily enjoying it. Has it got any better? Seats. Okay, I got 15 seats. It's not exactly ideal, but it's good. The 17-hour shifts are best. Jesus Christ, 17-hour shifts. But for the most part, I'm getting used to it. Good. Better than the shop. I imagine you'll get there'll be a lot of money though. You'll be getting because of the long shifts. Right, have some apples as well. Have some carrots and apples. Why are they looking at me like they're like terrified of carrots and apples? Do you know what carrots and apples? Oh, you've had kids in here. Okay, right. That's why. Have some carrots and apples. Do you not like apples? Apples? Apple? What are you guys? Apples? Do you guys stop having conversations? Right, get in there. Get back in there. Have an apple. Okay, they don't like apples. They don't like fruit. Other beds upstairs are getting bound to. I don't think... No. What I'm saying is what they should be getting bound to these ones here. So I had them down here. They might... That's the kind of issue. That's why I kind of made it away from my house a bit. Because they like the beds. So like they should be getting bound to these beds here. And then when I ring the bell... Eventually they should walk into their own house, like their own rooms. Right again. Okay. Like that. So now there's 2 in here. And 1 in here? Yeah. So they're kind of separated now. They're a bit buggy though. They don't always like to run away. They don't always like to go. Oh, I forgot to put windows in there. Oh crap. They can just get free. Whoops. Right. Right, windows. This guy grew up really fast. Should be 2 in each now. Oh god, they're still going at it. Okay, yeah. Oh! Alright, you two. It's a pretty sweet setup. Actually, it's working quite well. They changed villagers, so before, like, I don't know if you knew, villagers used to only breed with each other, like, based on the number of doors nearby. So, like, they need, like, a door and, like, an actual house. It's kind of, like, small setup for, like, a house. So, like, what you need to do is you used to, like, have to do this. So, like, let me do, like, a little example. I forgot, where's my dirt? Let me get some dirt. I'll do an example. That's gravel. Here's all the dirt, right? So what it was, you used to have to make... Let me go down here. With the villagers, what you used to have to do is you have to make like a... Get out of there. You have to do this. and then you place a door here, 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 here. So you'd place 5 doors on each side. So it'd be 20 doors overall. You'd place 20 doors, and the village would be in the middle. And then because this counted as a house, it didn't need a roof. It just needed 4 walls, and then a door nearby. So they trapped them in here. So they thought this. So like their AI was like, "Oh, we're in a house," even though the door wasn't actually like a doorway. It was like blocked in here by the cobblestone or whatever, and then there was doors on the outside, and then that made them breed from 2 to like 20. It was weird though because it didn't always work, and it was extremely slow. Like the AI, because it was like the AI was smart enough not to know that it wasn't a doorway, but it wasn't smart enough to realize that it wasn't a house, if that makes sense. So like the AI would be like, okay, this isn't a there's no doorway, but it's still counting as a house, so we'll have to breed, kind of thing. If that makes sense. It's weird, but they've changed it all now, so that instead of needing just like a house, they need like actual like food. So I have to actually feed them, and they need beds and stuff like that. So basically, instead of a house, they now need a bed and food. So that's how they changed it, but it's a much better system. And also now we can kind of trade for like wheat and stuff. So once I get a farm up and going, like an actual good farm, it'll actually be better. We can get like an actual constant supply of like emeralds, and then we can get those 4 houses. We can be like the farmer houses, and then we can maybe make like another 2 houses. One with like a blacksmith, an armorer. There's like tailors. There's librarians, there's like alchemists, there's like clerics, there's like priests. There's loads of different like roles, but each one is like identified by their workstation. So like each villager needs a workstation. So like these composters here, that baby's in one, weird. So these composters, they're what make them the farmers. If that was like a lectern or like a anvil or something, if it was an anvil, I don't know, is it anvil? Is anvil one of them? I do know that the lecterns, like this thing here, 1 second. This here, this lectern, this makes him a librarian. I'm pretty sure like a stone cutter will make him like a stone mason, I think. And the cartographer's table, that makes them a cartographer. Fletching table, that makes them like a fletcher, like arrows and stuff. It's quite cool. It's a cool system. It works well. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna work on this roof offline, and then hopefully in my next stream I'll come back, and hopefully it'll majoritively be done. It doesn't actually take long in this middle bit. It's more on like this side to this side. This middle bit is not too bad, but it's these 2 bits that take up like a whole stack to get across. But then when I come back, hopefully it'll be fine. But let me look at the to-do list quickly before I go off. Farm, I'm working on it. Villagers, I could probably take that off actually. I think villagers pretty much done. Stables, we need dogs, cats. Cats are pretty much done because we've got the stuff in there. Next time I'll probably make a storage room. Hopefully I'll finish the house offline. I need to make some rooms up there as well. An iron farm. An iron farm's fine. Look at all these zombies looking for the villagers. It's insane. Stop it. If I get more villagers, I could probably make an iron farm as well. That's probably not a bad idea. But I'll need to like tame a lot more villagers for that. I'm pretty sure. I think it's actually saying that. I think it's seven villagers have a chance to spawn a iron golem. I think to protect them. So like we could actually be in like. We should be able to like spawn one now. But I'll need to make like an actual farm for that. I think. I'll make a big farm here. I need animal farms like there. Nether I could do next time. Get some glowstone like you said. I need to make a mine. Make the map seller. Enchantment room. I need to make an enchantment room as well. But I'll need to get a diamond pickaxe for that. So I'll need to do the mines and get some diamonds. Get a diamond pickaxe. Enchanting table. Get some new gear. And then I can maybe start working the railway eventually. Because I want to kind of connect everyone's bases together. I kind of want to have like little like kind of train station hubs around the map, just so I can like you can travel to each other rather than taking boats everywhere. I mean, the boats between me and Abby are fine, but if someone built that direction, then there'd be like no easy way to get there without running, so it's not ideal. Okay. So yeah, I'll work on the roof offline, and then hopefully by next stream I'll be able to do the rest of the stuff on the to-do list, and we'll get through it. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. It's been a good stream actually, 4.5 hours. I've enjoyed it. It's been very chill. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. I should be back, if I'm not on tomorrow, on Saturday, I'll be back on Monday, hopefully. Hopefully. Have a good weekend if I don't see you all. Jamie, enjoy your job. I don't envy the 17-hour shifts. But anyway, thank you for watching all day. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. I'll see you later. Goodbye.